Well, in this house, they're bad and they're low.
Coming.
No, man! 98 white!
Oh my!
Come on, Kyle. Going behind you, going behind you, going behind you. He's really bad.
There's two of them! 64 white, 64 on this guy. Not white, not white. Just 64. He's shooting you behind. I respawned, I'm coming. I hate reload!
1 HP! My stay! My stay! Not my stay, apparently. Res. Behind you!
I tried getting my finish. Dude, I hate reload! Because I just respawn on 2 health.
It's unfortunate. Hey, I gained.
I didn't. Okay, I seem to have fixed my whole streaming thing. Now I can stream on good FPS. Yeah, die. Oh my god, dude, these kids are so bad. How are we losing to them? I'm landing progress.
Why?
I got the guy. No, I didn't.
I don't know why you shockwave him away, because I got him. What am I? I had a thing.
A what?
A combat SMG.
Bro, my teammate is so considerate. He's splashing without me.
Yeah, I also have Sky's AR.
There's a pump.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Can I get sniper ammo?
Bro, give me Skies AR or the Mammoth. Please.
No.
One of them. Fine, when I get the dev chest, I'm not giving you anything. Oh my god, I just got fried.
The guy also has Skies AR.
Yeah. Wait, do you have another Skies AR?
Nope, but I'm dead. I'm dead, Skies AR.
Bro, for real took both of Sky's ARs. He took your one.
Where'd he go?
He padded away.
Yeah, I know, but which direction? I swear he padded this
He went
way.
northeast. He went northeast.
Llama.
Oh, he didn't have Sky's AR. He just had a normal scar. Got him.
Wasn't even him.
I'm on 11 health.
Ah, monkey movement. Well, the one time I actually get anything good in reload, I can't even keep it. You know, I never get like the dev chests or any
Yeah,
of
no,
the mythics.
I've only ever gotten it once. Do you have sniper ammo?
Nope. You have disguise or no?
I do.
Can I please get it back?
You don't want to give me a mammoth pistol.
Because it was my chest!
Yo, you might get it back like real soon because there's 2 people on you. See, like now if I had sniper ammo. Oh my god, 110, nice.
He just got shock again.
Dude, my cones didn't. Got him.
Lights.
Wait, 62. I hit him 62. Nice.
Can I please get my AR, Carl? Thank you. I have a green thing for you.
There was a purple scar somewhere. I don't know where it went. I want that slurp juice. There was a purple scar somewhere. I don't know where it went. Nah, there you go. I found it.
There was a purple scar and you couldn't have even let me know of that.
I literally told you about it.
King on me.
I can't get up to you. They're chopping you. I hit him like 40. Cracked. 145 whites.
Back to me.
200.
On me.
Copy.
200.
Nice. I have 2 chug jugs. I have 400 chug jug.
hiding us this way. Oh, you're right there.
Dead.
Purple hammer, are there? Dead.
Nice.
I'm dead though too. I'm also dead.
No, no, you're not.
Nice, building this, building this, building this. I don't think this is our bottom. Dead. That's a third make I've now cancelled. And then accidentally cancel another. You had a chug jug this whole time while I was struggling to get off a medkit.
Yeah, it's my charger for my heals. Come on, bro! This kid just comes and hits me for like 60. Like you're joking.
There's two in that box there.
Well then, I guess we are going to go into that box. Did you just snipe one? No.
No,
Bro,
I missed.
the new ping thing where if you ping something it goes in the chat, it just confuses me all the time. I always think, oh, my teammates just got a kill. But no, they just ping. I just got sniped. Do you have any heals for me? Because I just got sniped
Nope.
and I have nothing.
What happened to your chug jug?
I finished all of it. I finished 400 chug because 15 cracks.
1 HP.
I just got mammoth pistol. Like,
Revolver.
dead.
Oh my god, this kid is just him with the.
My wall, 200. That kid just got pissed on. Yo, I need a med kit. Do you have another one?
I needed it more than you. To be fair, no, I don't have another one.
Bro, you've had like 15 med kits this game. Save some for me.
Oh crap.
Is it a good thing? Yo, you landed on me. I got this guy.
Yeah, I know. No. Just keep it for a second. Actually, keep it for 9 seconds, but yeah. In this bush, I need to try to go back to my loot. Okay, can you come back down to my loot?
Oh god, there's a
Oh
play.
crap.
There's a
Carl,
duel
Carl, you
here.
come help me.
I need to find some meds for me, bro. Reboot!
Yeah, I'm trying! Oh, got it just in time. One second.
What?
I'm back. Crank, get up.
Dude, like, what is that just like quadruple sprayed?
I'm out of mats. Oh, you could have had a cone up here? Why do you have to have a stair?
It was a cone edited into a stair.
It wasn't, it was a cone. I mean, it was a stair.
Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I suck that much? Yeah, screw you. I hate this game. Finally, I hit something. What? Dude, why are you looking back? You
Rotate
suck,
out left.
bro. Yeah.
Get the drop.
There's no ways. I literally shot him in the face and it just
And-
blanked him.
He's one.
I know, like, but then I just blank him to the face. Like, such a stupid game.
Yeah, I ranked up.
What rank are you?
Plat 2.
I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Hope you smile when you listen. Ain't no competition, just competing for attention. And you like, I'm not on no games. Well, baby, I've been thinking, and you ain't been the same. Like, who been on your mind? Who got your time? Who you been calling with? And why can't make you mine? You used to be texting me, checking me, calling me your sign. And now you treat me like my worth less than a dime. And if we paint a perfect picture, we can make it last forever. You know me when I want to wear my own sweater. I told you I am down for the worst or the better, but I keep sticking to you 'cause I'm forced to get better. You got me singing love songs. Oh, this the type of song you tip on photos and pull up. So, yeah, that make you fall in love song. That hate me hit what you own, make you hear me up. So, I'm violating on you. You been playing games and trying to make you my boo. I don't learn no action, you was wanting, I was too. Feel the satisfaction, take the way you pop the glue. And if we paint a perfect picture, we can make it last forever. And you know I want to wear my own sweater. I told you I am down for the worst or the better, but I keep forced to be better.
My god, I hate the rotating map. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
I'm awful at this game. "92 whites on someone out the sky."
I'm about to get the kill on him.
I think I killed partner. If you kill him, we get the.
Dude, but this kid is just playing Ring Around the Rosie. Yeah, dead.
One is landing on you.
Yeah. If you get that kill, nice.
Yeah, I got him. I got him. Ones. 91 whites, bro. Hello, 91 plus 9?
Bro, the amount of times stupid stuff like that happens to me, I can't even count it anymore. Oh my god.
Yeah. In like near the gas station. I'm awful.
Where is he? He's one. $200. What crime you? 200.
Nah, the stair phased me. I was phasing into the stair.
I'm just so good, bro. Like, kid jumps in a roof, I just one pump him.
Give me a slap, give me a slap, give me a slap.
Kid jumps through a roof, I just hit the nastiest one pump ever, and then I just one pump the other kid too. I'm just so good. $97.
Oh, this team is awful. Dead.
Nice. Oh, I just coned you. 200.
Bobby's off. Res. Never mind on res. Res. Just res. Get the res fast.
He's one. 200.
Whoa.
Dude, I'm just the best. Uh-oh.
Llama. See white. Nice.
Let's just not talk about what happened, right?
Cool.
Oh my god. I'm getting keyed. I need help.
Nowhere near you right
200.
now.
Get pre-fired, kid. Key me. Key me.
Someone's landing. Someone's over there, by the way.
Where? Okay. Bro, cancelled my medkit for no reason.
I wonder what
That's
happened.
Storm. He's probably watching soccer or something.
Yeah, I have my kit for you.
Oh my god! Where you going, buddy? I full clipped him and then I missed all my shots. I whipped so hard. They both just got rebooted. They have nothing. This guy's one. Nice. The other one is also really low. He just got rebooted. I'm back. How have you not killed him yet? He just got rebooted. Nice.
Base sway.
Dude, I clipped him so hard and then I whiffed my shots. Like,
Why would you not pop minis first?
I don't know.
Okay, splash again.
There was only one splash.
Dumbass. Right there. That kid's awful, by the way.
I don't want to talk about it. I only hit him once.
Oh.
How do I miss my mammoth shot from that?
One is coming behind. Oh, not partner. I got.
Hello.
Yo, Martin, what's good?
Yo, Jane, I'm getting keyed.
120.
Nice. 200. I just got mammoth. Directly after no-scoping that kid with a mammoth pistol, I just got bombed.
Wait, Carl, you streaming?
Yeah. And I got new overlays. I switched to OBS like completely. I spent hours setting it up.
Oh, EU finals is live right now. I kinda think I'm gonna watch the EU finals instead of your stream.
You realize there's a thing called opening 2 tabs at once.
I know.
I thought he died! Carl, 1 HP on Arctic Assassin. On the Arctic Adeline.
Oh my god.
Chill. 9 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm back.
That's my fault. I whipped on that kid. I should have killed him.
Oh crap.
Oh my god, dude, like he's just inside of my box and my staircase is sideways. I'm rebooting. There's stuff on my body. Never
That's full
mind.
damage.
Oh my
I
god,
ran
did
out.
I just fall damage?
I ran out of bullets.
Dude, I didn't think, number one, I didn't think he was gonna be inside my box, and number two, my staircase is sideways. Like,
Oh well.
Martin, do you like the hand cam?
Hit.
It's not that dirty though.
You can't even see it. I'm making a joke.
That's
Open
the
up.
point.
No wait, shouldn't would Savage be streaming?
I don't know.
Honestly, because like I genuinely do not care about anyone else on EU.
Damn.
Yeah, Savage is like.
I care about 3 teams. Vino, Vico, Flixie, Queasy, Swazi, Mustache, and then Savage, Vidil, and I think 3 teams.
Black. Where did little bro go?
After this game, I think I might start like a viewing party on FNCS. I might just watch all the FNCSs. Just
Yo, we have results just now.
The only ones that are left are
EU and NA. NA is always at like really late.
NA like isn't it like 11:30, 12?
Normally it's like 1 actually. Yeah, normally it starts at 1.
Last time I watched NA it was at like midnight.
Yeah, normally it starts either midnight or 1.
And Swizzy just
Did Swizzy get a kill or did he die?
Swizzy won.
Oh, W's.
Swizzy and Queasy are together, right?
Yeah, Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache.
Yeah, they just won game 1.
Nice.
I don't-
Alex is in second on OCE.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear, if he gets another second, that would be so sad. Cause last season he got second.
Bro, put us on OCE, bro. I'm telling you right now, we win.
Bro,
What's on
they-
Brazil?
they is good. Bro, put us on Brazil.
Llama!
It's so free.
Bro, put anyone on Brazil. Put Pins and Rome on Brazil. No, they'd find a way to lose.
Bro, Jaden and I were dropping like 20 kills, not 20, like 10 kills, 15 kills in the Brazil tournament yesterday.
How did you guys do? Did you win the skin?
No, but
Nah.
we got
We
250 points.
we threw our last 3 games.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro, I had the
200.
I had the craziest solo clutch from like top 19 to the second, and then
Hey, I also-
yeah, no, Jaden was IGLing me the entire time, but then after
But
that
I
we
also
just-
had a really crazy solo clutch.
yeah,
Don't
yeah,
exclude
yeah,
me.
yeah. Yeah, no, and then we just threw the last 3 games. So
He ended on 250.
yeah,
Yeah.
on Brazil, and we were keying the entire time. There was never a moment where like, okay, we're just gonna play it out. We were just keying.
Yeah, we landed magic every game.
Yeah.
Bro. Brazil is so free. Maybe we should play FNCS on Brazil next.
That's what I said.
Like, I'm being dead ass. Let's play FNCS on Brazil next.
That's what I said.
It's not even a joke. Cause like, okay, not next season, but whenever is it like in June?
Yeah, somewhere up there. When the actual, we know what you mean by next season.
Yeah. I'm not excited for the Star Wars shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm excited for the tournaments that'll be in there, like Trio Cash Cup, maybe Solo Victory Cup, you know. But I'm not excited for the season itself. I'm just excited for competitive.
There's no way!
I just hit him like 90 whites. Don't get pre-fired. Don't get full boxed. Oh my god! Martin, watch the stream, watch the stream. Watch what I just did to this kid.
That's not even that good though, like.
Bro, the stream isn't even there yet, so you don't even know what I did.
Just watched it. You placed 2 walls and killed him.
Okay, for some reason me watching my own stream is like 40 light years behind, I guess.
Bro, 11-2K had the greatest Fortnite speech ever at Globals. I won't even lie. After that last game speech.
Moments are created. This is a moment. Some Eminem type shit right there. If you had one shot and one opportunity.
Bro,
Jen, I just hit this kid like 90.
imagine flying all the way to Los Angeles just to watch a pro-am.
I would do that.
You would. You get on a plane and go to Los Angeles
I
to
mean,
watch
you
a
can
pro.
do more things at LA than just go watch Pro-Am. You could also like, you know, go
Yeah,
do
I
stuff
get
there.
I mean, you'll get to meet pros and everything, but because there's a meet and greet. But like,
I just hit this kid 120.
ever heard "Don't Meet Your Heroes"? In this case, they're not really heroes, but like, you know what I mean.
Dead.
1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. Carl, 1 HP on me. He's rezzing in the box.
My days.
Where? Oh, there.
Up. Yeah, I got the res.
Oh my. Where did my grappler go? Where are they?
They're down.
Are they by that
Come on, let's
crown?
jump. Yep. Oh, he's right there
Oh
sitting
my
in the
God.
corner.
He just has the god ping, so my wall, my stair just doesn't place, bro.
Yeah, crazy shit.
Damn
It's so
it.
stupid, bro. Like,
Oh, Marumo got that lagster thing.
yeah.
Bro didn't even know how to download it.
I know, you called me.
Same. I like after he kept saying, "Can you help me?" And I told him do this, and I saw the thing wasn't downloading. I was like, "Go to YouTube before you mess up your PC."
That's
here,
what
bro."
I told him. I just said go search on YouTube. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like start a viewing party for FNCS. Just start watching FNCS.
Why?
Because I wanna watch FNCS and I don't wanna play Fortnite anymore, but I wanna get streaming hours in so I can get a creator code and things.
Let's check man's search history. Damn it, he has YouTube pinned. I was about to say.
Of course I do. Why would I ever not have YouTube pinned? Oh wait, I don't even watch on YouTube.
What is this guy searching on YouTube? My days, caught in 4K on stream.
What?
What was that?
With a $5
That's
donut.
hot.
Thank you, bro.
No, just rewind the stream.
Can I give you a Fortnite challenge? I don't want to do
Bro.
a boring one.
Can you ready up?
A non-boring one.
No, bro, I'm watching FNCS.
I want you to do van loot only, bro. You can use whatever gun you find off spawn to kill the van, but then you need to win the game with only the loot from the van. Like this.
Maybe I also just stream and watch FNCS.
Yeah, we could do it together. Let me make my bitrate higher because I'm not playing anymore, so I don't need to have good things. Good FPS.
And take your hand cam away here.
1 second. No, not studio mode, settings. Why should I take my thing away?
Why is your keyboard that color?
There you go. Wait. Yeah, there.
Bro, I wanna see where Savage died, like... Because they're not even in this endgame, maybe they got griefed. I wouldn't be surprised if they got griefed though. Wait, who's his trio again?
Vidil and Reason.
So he has like good teammates.
Yeah.
Are they gonna show the whole... Oh, Vico, Vino, and Flixie in 8th.
Damn, that is disappointing.
The former champions in 8th. I mean, they got a decent amount of kills. They got like 21 placement points, 8 elims. Wait, is there a point multiplier for elims in this?
I don't think so.
Because they got 27 placement points and 8 kills. How are they on 50 something points?
This trio, we highlighted them a bit at the start about, talking about sort of the Osborne situation for them. They've been a very solid team.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Oh, you're watching.
I'm just watching on Twitch. I'm watching Fortnite official Twitch.
A sleeper team with
I'm watching Ozzy's stream.
really good strategy.
I was thinking of that, but I thought let me just go to the official one.
Right, this zone was a bit of a foxy zone, so more central, right? But any zones central in the southwest area, I think you can expect to see this team.
Who do you think's gonna win? Like, if you're being honest.
It's between those 3 teams that I said: Vino, Vico, Flixie, Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, and thing. And Vino Vico Flixi.
You said Vinovico.
Oh, and Savage's team.
You think Savage's team could actually win?
They could. He has a really good team.
Yeah, I know that, but like, what happened? Did they
Also,
get beefed?
Cami, Seti, and Hari. They're also a decent team.
Okay. NA. Who's winning NA?
Peter.
Peterbot. Okay, who's getting second? I'm gonna
I'm
say
going with Cooper's team.
I'm going with Clicks.
I'm not gonna say. We're just gonna have to wait and see where it goes from here. They started off
I'm just saying, right?
Oasis, landed
No, I think Clicks for third. I think it's gonna become the third place curse now.
First place guy.
Like it was the fourth place curse in chapter 5, and now it's the third place curse.
Double contested Outlaw Oasis.
in chapter
Jaden, we
6.
can hear your thing.
Just turn my volume softer.
Like,
It is.
I genuinely have such high hopes for Clicks, bro. Like, I want Clicks to win.
I want him
FNCS,
to win, but I just know that Peter's just gonna.
He's not gonna win. Like, the time Clicks wins is when he gets picked up by Peter.
Peter will only play with him after he wins.
Exactly. Next chapter, Peter, Poyo, and Cold. Damn it. Now there will just be no chance for Clicks to win. Unless he pulls out some X Games kind of stuff, bro.
How do I edit my stream? How do I edit my stream title on OBS?
So what you do is you go to YouTube Creator Studio.
Oh, yeah.
No. Actually, yeah, I don't know how to do it for YouTube streaming.
So you go YouTube Creator Studio. Then you go to like your channel. So if you're in YouTube, just click on your channel, top right. It'll be the top right
Manage video.
channel. And then manage videos. And then you'll be in the YouTube studio. And then go live.
Yeah, I'm at live. Oh, there you go. FNCS. View.
Make sure you save it, eh? Make sure you click save.
You know, we had a special request from the desk to get a nice little perspective of what's taking place with Venom, Vico, and Flixi. Well, like we just talked about, Takata, there are
Oh, Savage is back. Hold on.
looking to throw their names
Okay, I'm watching Savage's stream now.
Blade of Champions and building
Come
up
on,
this
Savage.
lead for day one, heading into day two, is always a huge
They conned off spawn. They probably died off spawn last game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're triple conned.
They fighting. Oh, they landed by this underground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they-
landing at Vino's split drop.
Oh,
Vino's own
nice.
split drop.
Did they kill?
shots were traded, but Z Andy is actually paying the price elsewhere. Mr. Savage.
Okay, they're getting good surge here off spawn.
Going to be the first one
Yep.
to touch down. Might be a short-lived victory though, just on the other end of the Big Bang Tunnel.
Nice. They Savage with the kill.
Pressure. Those are the tags that you have to land this early on, and now the advantage has been completely split.
Oh my god, bro. Reason just got griefed by the NPC.
Forced to bail out the opposite direction.
Wait, Savage has won DreamHack 4 times?
And he's never won a single FNCS.
Easier now.
That's crazy. He's won like 4 LAN events, but he hasn't won a single FNCS.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who is humble Peter Bohr?
I don't know. You got some random gents in these lobbies, I'm telling you.
Bro, it's EU. There's no random gents in here.
Opted to go
Yeah, you've never heard of
I mean,
these-
but there was last chance qualifier.
early lane.
Yeah.
Still, there was a bunch of really good teams in last chance qualifier.
South, those teams
Alright, next season we're playing Brazil. Like,
on.
100%.
The matter is, if I'm teeny especially, I am looking at Venom
Because
and Raz
Middle
thinking to
East,
myself,
Middle East, it's not a bad region.
full flow, bar for bar. Wanna be me so bad right now.
But if we play Brazil, do you think we could qual?
Flixi,
Maybe.
they're definitely
Like,
But the
being
thing
real.
is, we would have to play all the Div Cups on Brazil.
strategy, Takata, and it seems
But we can qual after week 1, that's the thing.
does the other team that's
This is gonna be mad fun to watch.
After week 1
Venom.
we'll be in Div
Go
2,
for it.
after week 2 we'll be in Div 1.
place. Venom touching down first, getting ahead of the rest of his team.
And then when we're in Div 1, we just have to make sure we have consistent placements. Because we don't want to drop out of Div 1.
You can't drop out of a division. You only drop out of divisions at the end of the season. If you're Div 1, you drop down to Div 2. If you're Div 2, you drop down. No, if you're Div 2, you stay in Div 2. And Div 3, you stay in Div 3.
You can't drop out of Div 2.
No.
Yeah, I thought you could. So Div
Uh,
2 just gets bigger and bigger each.
If you know, it resets every season, but
Div 1 goes to Div 2 and Div 2 stays at Div 2, doesn't it?
huh? No, it resets every season. The only one that doesn't reset is if you made FNCS Grand, you stay in Div 3.
Div 1, not Div 3.
I mean Div 1, yeah.
I'm pretty sure they said that like Div 1 goes to Div 2.
Why don't they just do an FNCS trial at the start of each season?
I think they do.
They don't.
Yeah,
they
they
only
do.
did.
Oh, no, okay, okay, yeah, at the end of each season you drop down except the grand final players.
So if you ended in Div 2, you're starting Div 3 in the next season. And then if you finished in Div 1 and you didn't qual grands or heats, then
You
you're
go
going
to Div 2.
Damn it.
Nice, Vino Vico Flixie with the kill on Humble Peterborough.
Savage and them are keying right now. I'm watching his stream. They're looking for.
Yeah. Okay, Carl. So we'll watch this for an hour and then we'll play Brazil.
I don't want to play Brazil, I want to watch FNCS.
Come on, for the experience and the fighting,
No.
and then we can watch out NA.
NA is only gonna start like 1 in the morning or something.
No, it's not. NA is gonna start like 10 or 11.
NA always starts really, really late. I know because whenever we have school and NA Grand Finals is on, I watch NA Grand Finals and then the next day I just like I'm dead the entire day.
Well, NA starts at 11.
I mean, it's only day 1.
Yeah, NA starts at 11, so
So we play Brazil out, then we
I really
play.
don't want to play Brazil.
Come on.
Played with Martin.
Brother. Brazil.
Martin, Brazil ping is like 140. It's not that bad. Nice. Rezon just got another kill.
They're playing Storm. They're tanking Storm, yeah. Wait, did they qual in Heat? Oh yeah, they did qual in Heats, not last chance. But how did they get into Heats? Didn't they only like?
They formed
Start-
last minute and then they made it to Heats.
But were they all in Div 1?
Yeah.
No, they had to get Savage to Div 1. They won Div 2.
Just one Div 2. Crazy.
There's just no reason not to follow Twy though, because even if he manages to get a little bit of distance from Reason's trio, they're right by Mass Meadows. The black market is right there, so Savage's team will have no issues replenishing any heals that they
And then Carl, tomorrow we can also watch out the whole of EU.
to commit, spending a little bit of time inside of the storm. Sky Scroll and Eye Drop. This is a team though that's been relatively quiet throughout match number 1. And it's also a team where
Wait a second.
is looking to beat the finals allegation stigma. He wants to prove that he's got what it takes for that top tier placement.
Hey, Minnie believes in it. I believe in it too. For Vanya, Marius, and Pixie. This is a trio that has been kind of dominating Flooded Frogs throughout the season. In the divisional cups, playing incredibly consistent as well. And it should be no different here in the major finals. They've got their plan routed out, and they know what they need to do to get themselves to the late game. But right now, the step is kind of
In scrims, guys,
No.
do you wanna try
Dude, my hand cam just fell.
when we're playing scrims, right? I just have a question. Why have we not tried Surge Base?
I don't know if you realize, but we're both streaming.
Uh-huh. You're both streaming.
Yeah, we're both streaming right now.
Oh, so you don't want me to talk about... Okay.
Yep.
I get it. Get it?
Mods, do you follow me on Twitch?
I don't know. Let me check Twitch. I'm on... it's Rise, right?
It's 05, right? Yeah, you can search Rise, it'll pop up.
You definitely tell that they are aching to be more involved, but they're also aware of the fact that Fnatic and Moneymaker, they're just running low on materials. It seemed like could be part of the reason why they're so hesitant to actually push forward. Vico, Veno, and Flixie, they're also looking to gather their resources just from raw fighting strategies.
Oh, that's on.
Look, they are comfortable with this side of the map. They did land flooded frogs last season. And
It's the one with like the profile picture of the girl holding the heavy sniper.
Yeah, I followed you.
Looking for openings, looking for
W's.
Kind of going back and forth there. Luckily enough, the zone did pull north, so they have the choice to just continue on the full uncongested side and not take a lot of those risks that trios down south are going to have to on the long rotate. They can even conserve a lot of the materials and heals, so it's looking good.
Your username is Psycho ZA?
Yeah, he changed
Yeah.
it now.
Don't do anything.
I changed it for Twitch.
One problem that's
And
brewing, though,
Fortnite.
is, Veno, he's got Darkeese's trio
And,
directly
like,
underneath where they
I
are
just wanted to
running
change it,
bots,
like,
and sure, you wanna
get a
take
change every
a
now and
shot
then.
or two at iDrop's team, but you can't find yourself being sandwiched in the process. So Veno using that natural elevation to prevent any line of sight from iDrop and just try to deal with the immediate threat, and that's Felix and Darkese, but Felix being
These guys are gonna have storm sickness, I'm telling you. Savage's team is gonna have storm sickness.
For a full wraparound disengage, just taking advantage of the campfire now. Settled on the beach. Sure, they might be a little bit out northwest from where the rest of the lobby is currently fixated, but that's not a concern.
Fnatic and Moneymaker is kind of cooked here because they're getting keyed by Yanis's team.
Moneymaker qualled?
Bro, Moneymaker qualled first on consistency. He played insane.
Yeah, this is the fight we were
I honestly haven't heard of Moneymaker in so long.
Yeah, I just put no Moneymaker as the popular kid.
Yeah.
I knew he was popular in chapter 5 and that's it. I thought he quit. Like I thought he fell off.
He did fall off.
Nah, he
but
did
no,
fall
he
off.
got banned on Twitch for like 3 months. That's why people think he fell off.
Hopeful, but
Why?
Oh yeah, he did.
Did he leave?
Nah, he got false ban, and then Twitch is not that helpful.
What I'm thinking now is the rotate into zone. They have to pass through.
Yeah, but then he played insane. He qualified first on consistency. He had like an insane solo clutch from like top 30 to like 5th or something.
End up navigating that.
No surprises though.
Martin, also I think for future, it's not relevant anymore. But like we're landing Magic.
Teeny. This is one of the Frankie's forecast
Wait,
teams.
even on Middle
Hard
East?
to not put them
Yep.
on the radar though. They've got just so
Kinda
much
went
caliber
to
inside of this trio, and
what's
a
it?
couple of teams
The black
surrounding them
market.
could
Magic
be a
10 out of 10 games.
big
Yes, to
sign
Brazil,
for
and
them
we
to
won
survive
or spawned like 7 out of
They're
10.
gonna make sure, though, that
Yeah, but
Ivan
the thing is, the
pays
brick
price
is
here.
so insanely
Completely disoriented, was
atrocious.
looking
Like,
at separate direction entirely, and now
and there's
THFG
no metal at
just
all.
full keying onto our
So you kind of have to
trio.
like key
They
to
are
get
not gonna
mats or
allow these
something.
guys
Yeah.
to pass
To
on
get metal
by.
and brick.
They want the additional eliminations. They know just how incredibly low Ivan even is. But Svi, he's been taken out. That is a huge blow. Chap and Teeny, they wanted to go
Oh, this is
unscathed from
Teeny,
this
okay.
exchange. Instead,
Yeah.
they're going to have to opt to play fallback now.
Is he
They
still with
need
Chap?
their full
Yeah,
trio
he's still with
intact
Chap.
if they want that end game.
Trap Teeny and Skivvy.
And this is such a
They
massive
came, like,
delay for them to have
second
to
in,
play for the reboot.
Yeah, this is tough. It's
In
fourth
Grands
zone. I mean, fifth
lost,
one is the last
uh,
one.
Yeah.
One DPS
season
for
4.
second.
Yeah, to qualified
Really
globals.
can't take too much time
Trap and
here.
Teeny.
Not only that, now they have the issue of getting chased alongside that.
Yeah, no, they're kind of
They know
cooked. They're getting
there's
keyed
more than
in
enough
Storm.
heals to play
And
this
Chap
one in
just
zone
got
as Chap gets
dogged
knocked
on.
Down. Teeny left alone. It is just crumbling down for this
Was that
trio.
by Savage?
No,
the only
it
real
wasn't
silver
Savage.
lining, hold
They also just
the
killed
thought, though,
someone in
Cringe
Storm.
could you look to pose a serious problem here. He's not willing to let Teeny slip on by, but he might not have a choice. Kiduo also nearby. Other teams that have been a little bit caught up in harm's way here is Volko now fully aware of the fact that Cade, Ivan, and Aryan are nestled right behind him. They're just gonna opt to crouch around. Steady goes on the low ground. Just playing inside of the vault building at Crime City.
I'll be back.
Vico, Veno, Felixi, this is not what they were hoping for though. They wanted to be aggressive, but they wanted to be the ones doing all the hunting, not getting hunted themselves. With the
Veno, Vico, and Flixi are cooked.
Disastrous currently for
Oh,
Veno.
Venom's
He's
cooking
hoping
though.
he can get some additional
Nah, he
tags here.
died.
needs some big connects, but he's not gonna find
Oh.
it. Cleaned
I have a delay.
up
I don't know
and
why.
Punished for their attempts. Maybe a little overzealous.
Oh, he just got cooked
Maybe
by
it's the fact
Skyscroll
they got
and
stuck
Tulex.
between iDrop's
Oh
team
no,
and
I dropped
Darkis's.
Skyscroll. Sorry.
But regardless, the outcome's all the same here, Takada. They've been wiped from the lobby incredibly early on.
Yeah, I'm not sure what caused that, initial knock to happen, but what we have to keep in mind is they're down 26th place with 3 eliminations. Like, this is something.
I think I shouldn't have as much of a
12
delay
total
anymore.
matches throughout the 2 days, but they had a pretty good start with the amount of eliminations, the position they got, but if they get these matches where they don't make it to end game, it's going to be tough to get a solid placement. The Strokey
Oh,
getting knocked down off the reboot.
that Strokey's dead.
Yep,
falling
Focus
after,
is
looking
also
like
dead.
a pro-am lobby
Bro,
potentially.
both of them
with
just
all the
like
players
got
flying throughout the
rebooted and
sky.
just died instantly. He rebooted for nothing.
This strategy is what really boded so well for iDrop's team.
That Strokey's up again
in
though.
the last major, at least
No.
throughout the
Oh, no, it's
divisional
not.
weeks, and Skrull
I thought I saw a video of Rezzing.
already
No,
has
it's
been eliminated.
Janus, not
Final
video.
eliminations in total though, so you
Giannis.
have to anticipate that iDrop's team is definitely massively benefiting as far
Where
as
is
their
my
search
phone
damage
gone?
goes, but I think more importantly still,
Oh,
it's the
found it.
third-party nature. They were notorious for it all throughout Major 1 and the last season. So to see them being able to replicate some of those methods of success here, that's going to be a huge momentum swing in their favor. But now they need to translate this early success into a nice late game finish.
Yeah, I mean, they got 4th place last match, ended 6th overall on the leaderboard. They only had 3 eliminations. Now they already have more than what they had after they finished the last match, so they're set up for success. What they don't need to do now is keep taking these fights in zone. I think it's kind of time to start rotating. Time to start being careful, but Scroll 200 to
Scroll
0
goes
in
down.
half a second. And this is an opening for Giraz, Frantic, and Dynus to continue pushing on through.
Real thorn in the side right now for iDrop's team. That is the last thing that they would have expected, is to just be trailed. It's unfortunate for Skrull, but sometimes you gotta be willing to throw up those builds behind you, just not quick enough with it. Definitely a very unfortunate outcome. Duo on the opposite end of that one though. Big knock, big cleanups.
Savage Redeal
eliminations that are just
and
going
Rizzo are
to
looking really
prevent
good.
them
They're
to stick
500.
around and storm one moment
They're based
longer.
up and they're like 500 above Surge.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Malabuka and Walks have been looking insanely consistent. We talked about them kind of not having the best performance in the play-ins, to match their expectations, and in week 5 the Divisional Cup finals, but even throughout the day they made it to the late game in the first match. They got a good amount of eliminations. They're looking incredibly set up to do that once again in this second game, and major finals all about consistency, so I'm liking what we're seeing so far.
I like to take that Div Week 5 finals with a grain of salt, because also have to remember that was when Veno's team decided we're going to be landing Lone
That's
Wolf
true.
Lair
The best
as
5
well,
teams.
and then it definitely posed a couple of issues for Malabuka's
You see that team in the lake there?
how they wanted to
Yeah.
handle that,
Like
so
on the right side. I'm pretty sure that's Savage Redeal and Rizon.
here in the Major 2 finals weekend is
Or the team that they're
all
looking at, that Malabuka's looking at right now.
They're even all boot camping in Germany. They're building up
No, I was
epic
wrong.
synergy as a team. And it could net.
Because wait, they're on like an 8-minute delay. That's why.
You already know, Takada. You never want to get too far ahead of yourself. You never want to start to daydream about being in that winning position because you've got to focus on the here and now.
Gotta lock in, just like Thomas HD with this drum.
Who the hell is Thomas playing with?
Panzer and Apple.
Player in the group stage that also.
Oh yeah, Apple did really well. I'm surprised he's playing with Panzer though.
Thomas HD had 6,000 damage just with the drum gun in his group to qualify him, and you know their placements. We talked about consistency. Camiseti, Kari being the most consistent trio, as you know they played all the divisional cups together. Thomas with Upland Panzer played the last 3 together. They got 6th, 3rd, 5th. I mean, you don't get much more consistent than that. So hopefully we'll see the same kind of trend player out here in the major finals.
Have to feel a little bit though for Panzer and Upple exclusively because everybody knows about Thomas and his placement history, but for Panzer and Upple, they both had relatively solid success. I mean, we're talking about 8th place finish with Panzer's team in the last major. We saw Upple with 6th place, I believe, and there's so much pressure on them now that they've teamed up with Thomas to go that extra mile to overlap where they were before.
Yeah, what I love about, you know, Upple and Panzer too is if you compare to their, you know, Thomas's previous teammates, Upple and Panzer have a 41% higher damage ratio compared to his previous teammates. So they are, you know, putting in the work alongside Thomas to finish off those tags, get those extra eliminations, and you know it's showing in how well they've been playing. But for Noah, Lex, and Shark being 43 below on the congested side of zone, so many players around you, it is just not the position you want to be in, Taco.
They're so smushed between their floor layer and just all the teams that are at the bottom of this cliff face. No, Riley wants to get the party started. Issue is everybody underneath just scrambling to get out of dodge. They're not willing to stick around. Pink knows the team above us, they are massively desperate. We don't need to do anything. We'll just tackle the team that's one layer underneath us instead. Noah, Riley, Trueleg, Shark, they don't have any time to waste though. They're gonna jump right in, but Pink makes sure that they pay the ultimate price here. A couple of eliminations going big time, but Kyoto, he's got to focus on reviving Nebs. Cringe and Volko still desperate for that damage, and they find Pink throughout all
Ozzy has a sound bug.
He won't be able to stick around. He won't be able to revive Nebs. He's got to keep moving forward. He has Surge and plenty of it. He's got material also, Takada, but what he doesn't have is his teammates.
It's going to be a tough run. And for Swizzy, Queasy, and Merstash, coming from winning the first game to now being 143 below, down to 49. Low on shield, no spare shields, it looks like. What went wrong during these rotations? It looks like they might need to look for a refresh early on here. Their mind isn't on high ground. Their mind is getting themselves back into the game.
It's looking like a dominoes effect, potentially. The damage that Feno's team caused, landing so northwards of the map, caused teams to kind of hesitate, kind of stick around, but Merstash makes it happen, puts his team above Big Elim when they needed it most. And that's going to be the first one for this trio even. So surge damage has definitely been an issue for some of these other teams, a little bit more center map to find. And Merstash, Swizzy, Queasy, they're content to stay based up, but they need more refreshes, and they need to make it to the bodies because they need the loot also.
Looking at this, there's a lot of trios that are already positioned in a good spot in zone, but so many of them are just missing that damage. Blaha's trio's fully cracked. Malibuka's only 86 above. The good news is now's the time. You can't miss the shots as these people that are on the congested side start working their way towards the zone. It looks like Merstash is left as a solo as well. He's lost his teammates, forced to rotate in below Surge. A miracle is what he needs to make it out of this one. Just 2 ticks left. It's not looking good.
He's just so fixated on trying to get tags onto the players behind him. Even if he'd secured them, it wouldn't have made much of a difference because those teams already based inside the zone. Looking at Venya, Pixie, and Marius, with Queasy's trio having fallen. Takada, this could be their best opportunity to overtake Hyden. Thomas HD, he goes down in the low ground. Marius, Pixie, Venya doing exactly what they need to, just completely spraying all these teams, trying to pile into Flooded Frogs at the last minute. Pix even hoping that he could pick up some leftover goods. Instead, eats a few tags from Marius, and they just continue to tarp overhead. Vanya has been
I am
cracked, though.
back.
It's gotta be careful.
Look, they said it doesn't matter if we don't pull the 50-50 here. It doesn't matter if the zone goes to the opposite side. We're still holding on to this. And if any trio... So, as Sky Scroll and I drop, incredible performance. So many eliminations already on the board. They were consistent in the first game. There's so many big names they can still hit.
They want to control that front side low, but they're going to have to deal with Tripper's team potentially. Posai, X-Wings, and Artskill also a little bit caught up here in the mid-ground. You can tell they're trying to keep tabs on height, but they just got to get it moving. They've got to make sure that they are in the front side. They don't want to get caught up.
Vanya, Pixie, and Marius on height, they could win this game. Savage, Vidil, and Reason are still in, and they are looking stacked on low ground. They're all really healthy.
Reason and Vidil have been quietly chipping away at these builds right in front of them. Storm Demas. They've got to be real careful here. They might not even be aware of the fact
Vidil goes down.
Collected. Pablo potentially the one benefiting.
Yo, Martin, you there?
But for Oxy's team, they look
Martin?
so incredibly
Oh, you're
unhealthy.
muted.
In comparison, I drop Sky Scroll. They've managed to cut through, but it comes at a cost. Scroll yet again picked off in the process.
Scroll goes down.
To pick them up, though, I think they can get the double. They're going to be back in the game here, but they already have double-digit elims, Taco. Are you kidding me? Marius, Pixie, Vanya still holding on to height. They literally have
Oh,
a
Reason goes
12%
down.
win rate in
It's
the
just
Division
Savage.
Finals. They know how to secure these victory
Prodoxy
royales,
goes down,
and now
Scroll
they wanna do
down.
it in the major finals. Marius showing his fragging power as he drops down. Looks to pick up a quick
Grippe,
refresh,
down
but
check,
unable to do so.
Squeezy.
It's going to play for safety once again.
Yeah, on second thought, Marius is like, I don't actually need to get involved
Walks
just yet.
getting
I'm gonna
killed,
fall
Pablo
back to where my
down
teammates
to
are
eye
at.
drop.
Healthy on
Oh,
height.
Savage is dead.
Completely collapsed on, though, just a
No, stop lagging.
victim. Ping and walks, hoping to try and be the catalyst here in the low ground, generate some form of low ground success. And if these other teams aren't careful, they
Ping,
might
Walks, and
actually
Malabuka also
succeed.
doing well.
Pig, Storm, and Demas, though, they're preparing to try and
Oh.
shock the world, and it
Okay,
starts by taking
Xweezy
out X-Weez.
just goes down like instant. Demon's dead, Dom dead, Pix alone.
Makes it out of his trio. Walks, Malabuka, Ping. They continue the chemistry.
Ping, Walks, and
is
Malabuka
looking
need a
stronger than
refresh.
ever. As Vanya is looking to see, does he play this heal off? Is he going to let his teammate frag? How can he close this one off?
I need to turn
As
my light off,
Pixie
but I can't miss
picking
this
up
ending.
elimination after elimination, 4 on the
Vanya,
board
Pixie, and
already as they
Marius
prep
looking
themselves
really
now
good to
for
win
the
this.
final moments.
200
The
max
decision,
on
how do we close this
Pixie,
one out?
Marius down
But
actually. Now
Marius,
it's
he
just
tries to
Vanya.
tango in the low
Now it's
ground
just
instead,
Vanya
gets
and
punished
Pixie.
for it. You've still got Pix way in the backside, trying to just play out a little bit of placement here. All the while, Ping walks Malabuka.
Ping walks Malabuka, really low max though.
Of a freebie siphon off of Pix that they recognize just how low he is, but it's also iDrop. iDrop's getting involved in the conversation here. Ping walks Malabuka, one of the only healthy trios left to remain, left to try and threaten, because aside from iDrop as a solo, it's only Vanya and Pixie up above in the skies. High versus low. How long can you hold out for, though? Ping walks Malabuka. The builds are running so incredibly low. They're trying to make sure
Walks
that they
goes
keep
down,
steady
Pixie
height
goes
overhead.
down.
But Malabuka, he might be the one to be the difference
It's
maker.
just
Vanya's
Vanya.
gonna fall back. Vanya's trying to play for the heal off. Vanya needs to make sure he doesn't get tagged in the process. And he's got the Medmis grenade here, Takada. It might be the separating factor.
Malabuka has a chug
Pixie
jug.
got
Surely he
enough
wins
damage.
this.
He got a knock. He cracked one of the players, but is it going to be enough to let Malabuka out-heal Vanya? Now, it's all up to who has more heals. Both players with the Chug Jug. Vanya with Chug Splashes.
Oh my
It's a
god,
matter of
Vanyak
time to
wins
see who's
this.
able to close this one out. Vanya did an amazing job putting himself away.
Vanya
from the
wins
aggression and
this.
now kinda looking
No,
back,
Malabuka with Bob.
remembered that Chug Sprite, that
No,
water
no, no,
sprite
no.
was still
Vanya
there.
wins this.
They healed in the storm originally.
That's
Vanya
unlucky
tried to see if
to
he could find
Malabuka.
any heal here. That's the difference maker, but unfortunately
That's unlucky for Malibuka.
Malibuka, Vanya is gonna out heal, securing that victory royale for game number 2.
Ooh la la, Nikop, I know you are going absolutely crazy right now, witnessing.
That's a good game from Ping, Vox, and
They've
Malibuka, but
certainly been
Vanya,
creating a name for themselves
Pixie,
this
and
season.
Marius just take it home.
There's a reason they have the most victory royales in the Div Cup finals. They know how to close these matches out. They know how to play the meta, and they did it perfectly throughout this game. Not only holding high ground, but also picking up enough eliminations on the players rotating in, having, you know, Marius, Pixie drop down and fracking out when they needed to get
chat, I'll
those
be right back, one
refreshes,
second.
and ultimately closing it out with the heal off, having more heals, constantly scouting for more, and doing everything you need to close out that match.
You just have to feel a little bit there from Malibuka, Ping, and Walks, because when a 140 Chug Jug isn't enough to seal the deal to Kata, then what is? And that's something that only our analysts can answer.
Thank you very much, guys. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, they're bringing back memories of Major number 1 when they...
Okay. One second. Okay, chat. Just gonna do some free building until the new game starts. That kid is so low. Dude, where do you even come from? Oh my. Dude, this kid's playing like such a loser.
Oh, I'm back.
Yo,
Bro, the heal off goes crazy, bro. Ivaniak.
yeah. Nah, he deserved that win though. He was hyped like the entire endgame. Even if it was a bit scummy the way he won, he still deserved it. Dude, this kid just plays so weird.
It's 4 points a kill.
Holy crap. And we both just hit for 35.
Who plays weird?
This kid on 1v1ing. Can you not see it on my stream?
What's his name?
Oh hell no, bro.
10
Bro.
hour stream.
I lagged out. Martin, join my party so we can do 1v1s like in between the games. And ready up. Yeah. The what?
Where's the charger for the PS4 controller?
It's in the thing, the lounge. I didn't take. It's by the thing, the outside TV.
Okay, so currently in first place is iDrop, Sky, and Scroll.
It's a good team.
Second place is Ping, Wox, and Malibuka.
Also a good team.
Third is Swizzy, Quasi, and Merstach.
I want that team to win.
And then Savage, Vidil, and Reason are in 8th. They're above Thomas HD and Vico and Vino and Flixie. They're above both of those teams, right?
I think game three
Frodoxy's
starting.
team a visit at least
Yeah, it is.
once.
Come on.
I
At
don't
least
care
once.
if it's today. It's gotta be sometime though between today and tomorrow. Or I'm
Yo,
going
game
to
3
be-
starting. I'm
just
gonna
be
watch
shell-shocked.
now. 1
Because
second, chat. I'll be right back.
Mass Meadows is really where all of this started. Queasy having, I think, a little bit of influence over this outcome currently too for the map, is because he was the one that actually coached Frodoxy's team throughout the Last Chance qualifiers, just paying back a huge favor from the previous season, and Frodoxy having taken the time to help out Queasy and Thomas when they were teamed up, doing a little bit of off-spawn practice. But that's neither here nor there. Can't get too caught up in the past because right now, Mr. Savage, Vidil, and Reason, they've got a whole mess to deal with at the Big Ben Tunnel as is expected. Chap,
I'm back.
Tayson, everybody kind of just trying to find their footing.
Okay.
Skvi overhead.
Tayson,
Might
Gris,
only
and
be
Ticho.
mere seconds before they clash, and Tayson just trying to keep himself protected, just trying to make sure he's united with Chicho and Atris. Doesn't want any unexpected blows early on.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of this kind of fight conclude early on. Normally, both trios have been making it out. In terms of Vico, Benno, Flixie, though, I'm hoping it's not just Vico. Okay, all three of them are good. It looks like they're kind of playing more of the split route, and then from the split, you know, third party, whichever team is fighting it out. But looks like they're back closer to Outlaw once again, but haven't started the third party yet.
Yet being the key word here, because we know that they love to get scrappy. They've already done so in the past 2 lobbies. They were able to open up with huge 3-piece successfully in each of those lobbies, but you want to keep that ball. Is Yanis for
1, 2,
Strokey? They are
3.
closing in.
It's like, what,
This is
4 or 5 trios here, Taco? This
Too
is
many trios.
a whole cluster. They talked about clusters, you know, trying to find areas where you have a good opportunity to kind of take shots at each other, but this is like a whole party, and I don't think these players want to take that on so
Boston, you there?
quickly into this match. So although focus was Strokey and Yanis got some good tags onto Vico, Benno, and Flixie, they're not going to continue pushing through. They saw the danger that entails.
Just would have been a self-sabotage if they actually kept trying to pressure Benno, Vico, Flixie. From the approach that they're making, they could tell way too many teams in the distance, just like we knew.
My god, I'm streaming at like
A little bit
2
less
FPS.
flooded though at Flooded Frogs. Venya, Marius, Pixie, trying to make quick work of their off spawn, just building up their loot path, and wanting to see if they can be a reoccurring theme to find those Victor Royales in this Major 2 finals.
Going back into Vico, Benno, Flixie. In Crime City.
Vino is
Looks like they're gonna be opening
such
up
a
the
troll,
vault here.
bro.
I'm trying to see, yeah, it's Chap that doesn't want to let that one slide too easily. They know that they were going up against Tayson at the drop spot. You want to go to areas where there already is a trio fighting to be kind of that third one in there, but Vico's gonna get cracked. Just one shot away from getting knocked down. Flixie makes it into the vault, and that was a close one, but Chap still does not want to let that one slide.
Chap,
Just because you're
Teeny,
in
and
the vault,
Skivvy are
that
gonna
doesn't
hold
mean that
Vino,
you're
Vico,
actually gonna be able
Flixie.
to make it out, and Vico, he's relatively hurt, but sure, Benno, Flixie, Vico, they might have the benefit for the time being of controlling the vault, but they might actually just find themselves trapped unless Faded, Moneymaker, and Fanine have something to say about it. They could potentially indirectly force Chap, Skvi, and Teeny away from this location inside of Crime City's vault, but
Yeah.
Chap does not want to
Moneymaker
let
doesn't keep
Venom's team
Teeny and
wiggle their way out of this one.
Chap.
Even if there's
They're just gonna
pressure
hold
spilling
Vinovico
in
Flixie in,
from
and
elsewhere,
that's kind of just
they
gonna
are
cook them.
determined to stick around and see that
Bro, this
they can
new
get some
movement is
damage
so
done
goofy.
onto Venom's team, if not
Like, why is
successfully
he
eliminating
rolling?
them.
I like how it's not even Tayson's trio. That's kind of like around here. It's Moneymaker's trio. Tayson's like, you know what? I'm just like. It's also how they let Vico, Veno, and Flixie make it out of the vault. Decided, you know, you can only wait so long.
No, they're trying to be so careful. They know this is too good to be true. If it usually is, in that scenario, this is Vico. Couple of shots being fired. Fanai, Moneymaker faded.
Oh,
wanna
Kiddo
close
and
in.
Pigstorm and Demas are fighting over Black
Issues
Market.
definitely
That's
continuing to
pretty
build,
interesting.
Now checking in with Magic Mosses, Darm, Pix, Demas. They
It
love
looks like
utilizing the black
Kiddo,
market
Cringe, and
at Magic Mosses.
Volko are gonna get
But
in.
it
So
could potentially come
Pigstorm and
at
Demas are
a
leaving.
price they're not willing to pay just yet. Recognizing
Great
that Cringe,
team
Volko,
rotating
Kiddo a little
towards
bit
them.
faster to the punch.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked about it before. They tend to get like these really big games or kind of mid games, right? Got 27th, game 1, 4th,
Guys, Gold
game
and
2.
Idrop,
So we'll see
not
if
doing too
Team
bad.
Storm and
They're
Pigs
pretty
kind of figure
stacked.
out what's going
Not enough
wrong. But
heals,
the
though.
leaders of the pack. Mini Miner with a smile on his face. I drop Sky and Scroll. Getting a bit of that fire once again, like Levin was alluding to. But, you know, in this part of the game, they're not taking those risks. They're just, you know, taking shots where they see them. And I don't think we'll kind of see them get into an engagement here.
I'm back.
It's not the
Alright.
first time that we've seen this
What'd I miss?
trio leading
Pixie, Vanya, and
on
Marius won.
placements for a leaderboard in a major finals.
And,
but
yeah, that's it.
Holding it is a completely separate conversation, and that's
Also, Vino, Vico,
something
Flixie
that
were getting
they're
held
willing to
in
have.
the
Sky.
crime vault
I wanna
by
Did they get out?
yeah, they got out. They were getting held by
Looking
a
at the
thing.
sky too long or something. I don't know
Tayson's
what
team.
went wrong. Double headshotted.
Probably happy he's not getting turbo keyed for it. That could change though on a moment's notice. All of these teams in their surge bases, it's almost like a facade of a safety net, because you would think that teams wouldn't be willing to get up close and personal, but when you get massive tags like that, it's almost
Yeah.
impossible to not want to get more directly
Oh,
involved.
Vino, Vico, Flixie
Vico, Venom,
keying
Flixie.
Money's team.
Crime City.
Faded, gone. Oh,
This is a very familiar
Chaptini is
background for
Chapantini
them,
is also
and
here. Oh,
Getting that initial elim onto Faded is definitely gonna help out with their current predicament, but they're still having to
I don't
deal
get why
with
they.
Antini, Svi,
If they didn't
Reese,
leave
Konami
Crime, they were
Moneymaker,
chilling.
Also
Yeah.
trying to make sure that they can play for a little bit of backup, even if they're a little bit split. It won't necessarily prevent them
Vino
from
is quite low on mats though.
completely engaging with this fight.
I mean, the good news is they do have that black market close by. They have the option to kind of get some heals, but in the meantime, you don't want to like fully take these fights. They got the knock, but with a trio and a duo in the surrounding area, you know, not too worth it. But Teeny Chap and Skibby might want to capitalize on that now that they're left alone. Levin was talking about this. Queasy, Swizzy, and Merstash, they have this kind of mountain they like to play on a little south of Seaport, and a perfect pull to continue there. It opens up the option to kind of, you know, take
Swizzy,
shots
Queasy,
at all
and
the trios
Mustache
that have to
puller.
rotate through the south side of the map,
Very
even a little
edge zone.
southeast.
Mustache with a golden hollow. That's good.
Typically, you'd see teams trying to
Canadian and
surface
Moneymaker
on the north
down.
and south sides of Seaport to just fully control the flow of the lobby, but they're just
Savage
exclusively
is actually
directing
destroying
their focus towards
uh,
that southern
Twy
border. They
and
want to prevent any teams
the other guy.
from
I don't
having
even know the
those
other guys.
freer rotates, and they know that they can
Sky
stick
goes
around.
down.
Got fishing options if need be. Another
Go
team
back to
just looking
TTP
move
Rise,
on to
Kyle.
black markets instead.
Nice.
Reason could use a little bit of help here dealing with Twy.
And
So
Twy
immediately
goes
the
down.
deal
It's
looks to play
3v1.
back up, but
But
Mr. Savage
leaving.
also making sure that they can finish what they started. And Twy, Hollow, they've definitely been.
Oh, because I'm watching from Aussie's stream. That's why it's delayed. Because Aussie also has a delay from watching that stream.
reason.
Yeah.
They didn't want to be contested, but when they were, they're like, okay, we're gonna fight. It doesn't matter if we don't do it in the early game. We're gonna fight you, and it's clearly going their way. Even if they end up picking their eliminations a little later on, I mean, they still get the job done. As iDrop has gone down, our leading trio, they're able to come back if they
Pink
even
Nebs
have
and
the
Kiro.
chance to. Pink.
Find out next time. Observer POV scans back over, but they're not the only ones dealing with a little bit of a predicament. Pump Power, Demon's Dojo, split, smack dab at the center of the action. Pink, Kiro, Nebs, and Pink. He's got a lot.
Hey, Carl, can you still hear me?
in
Yeah.
His teammates, Kiro.
Okay.
Distinctly, the fact that Pink would put him in such high regard and just.
No, let's run
constantly
Brazil and then like we can do check-ins like
That's a lot of confidence to
No,
instill.
I
Like
really
throughout-
wanna. I just wanna watch FNCS. I've
Go a
been
long ways
playing
for
too
them.
much
Here
recently.
dealing with Volko, Kiruo, Cringe, Volko. Trying to see if he
No,
can
but
get something started.
playing
Cringe,
is just it's gonna help us so
lurking,
much.
lurking, just waiting
I
for
really
Nebs
want us to get the
to
fight.
overpeak for a moment. He might even be
We're not
able
really
to
gonna get
approach.
it down if we're playing on
from
Brazil
blind line of
because
sight.
we're not used to that ping.
Nebs isn't careful, but Pink, he's gonna be the
Well,
one
yesterday we were
to
doing so
rescue
well on
force the
Brazil.
drop immediately, but Cringe, Volko, they weren't able to finish
This is
him
reload.
off.
Players are
And
gonna be
that's
so
allowed
much.
Pink moment to just reunite with the rest of his team.
Remember we were talking about yesterday. I will
2025. It would be nice to see him.
Your mic is cutting out
play on
so
Brazil.
much.
It's so much worse than EU. I mean,
Mi-
Middle East. I think that's you. You're
Have a great
lagging.
performance here.
We're back.
Nice. Chat, this is
If not the most
some
consistent
technical difficulties.
trios throughout.
Oh my days, why is it lagging? Let me check Aussie stream.
Yo, Kyle.
Yeah?
You know, your stream's like kind of lagging.
Yeah.
I know.
See, Kyle, it's because you're on Wi-Fi. Martin, can you just check mine and tell me if mine is also lagging then?
Okay, but if it's also lagging, if your one's also lagging, it could very well be my Wi-Fi.
Moving into the next one's a good bit of confidence if you have to take those fights.
No, I'm even lagging on Fortnite.
Not stored. If they have the right timing.
Cause you're streaming.
Yeah, no, but I'm on 900 ping.
They're able to make something happen.
No, yours is not
Man,
lagging.
it's perfectly smooth.
Starting off the day, they were pulling all
Yeah.
the
You should watch me instead. Just saying, I have no lag.
Huh. Very funny, Jaden.
I need to watch Kyle though.
What?
That's kind of crazy. Kyle literally has the Wi-Fi, the 5 boxes.
Yeah, because Kyle wants to put his
still
sets up where he can't get a LAN cable.
Hopefully now they can kind
If Jaden, if I put my setup
Yeah, I
there,
said
then I
that's so
can't.
stupid.
If I put my setup there, then I can't have my second monitor.
You will never be able to convince me that Seti, Kami, and Hari aren't a leading
So-
favorite.
Just get a
No,
monitor.
they are uncontested.
No, bro.
So what do you mean you can't have your second monitor there?
Because if I have my because Dad won't let me put my PC like on the side of my table there because he's scared it's gonna fall off.
And Kami, he's just gonna focus up on making sure that they've got.
And I can't put it on the other
I don't see
side.
how-
I can't put it on the other side because that would mean all of the RGB is just facing the wall, and also all my cables would be just coming straight out, like hitting me.
Akira, spot of trouble here. He's got pressure coming in from team outside of the surge base on the island, but he's also got to deal with the team directly fighting.
Okay,
him.
anyways, yeah, I stopped
And
lagging. I'm
big
good again.
elimination onto Volko, Cringe, and Kiruo. Nowhere left to run.
But you left the game. You such a novice.
I had to because it was too laggy. I'll join again. Ready up.
Should be able to heat neutralize a double revive, but Shogun getting involved.
Kurama is just getting absolutely griefed by Shogun on the island.
The Shogun 1v3 would be crazy. Continue
Oh my god, Cringe
replay
just got
has kicked off,
the
though.
biggest
Huge
creep
shot
play on.
Cringe kinda gave them that upper hand in the fight. But Vico Benno Flixie
Oh,
I think I'm
Vico's
gonna
dead.
stream NA. I'll start streaming when
Oh,
NA's.
Flixie also dead. It's just Vino.
after, and now it's all up to Benno.
Vino dead. Vino Vico Flixie dead.
Oh, you want to fun stats?
Replacement from last match.
Watson?
This is not what you want to see
I got
from
more
Trails
kills and
already
more
qualified to the
kills and more damage than Kyle in yesterday's Brazil Cup.
Bro, you got more damage by 30. Martin, you did 30 damage more than me.
That's still 30 damage, bro.
Bro, that's one
Like, you
AR
couldn't
bullet.
Get that extra shot into it.
Martin, and consider, I have my damage. He only has his damage is only so close to mine because because I had collateral, so I couldn't spray from range like what he was doing.
Jaden, I was putting in so much work on every single one of your kills that we pretty much had the same damage.
Carl, you had 18 assists and I had you
Martin,
had 18
stop.
assists.
at the same time, basically. As you can see, they
Bro's lagging. Yo.
And I caught myself.
Blood is lag.
are looking like they're in a
Oh my god, I'm looking at my stream. It's so
this
laggy.
tournament, but they're making the best out of it, and it looks like it comes out well. Kind of have that battle against Mr.
I left the
Savage
game,
in
bro.
early
You
game.
wanted to be like
Went
that.
down, but having to go against Mr. Savage into Queasy shortly after.
You're
this is,
so bad.
not really the position you want to be in.
Squeezy, Quizzy, and Mustache.
Okay, Carl, you had 18 assists and I had Carl, you had 18 assists. I had 15 assists.
Yeah, I assisted you more. How many kills did you have?
17.
I assisted you for more kills than you had.
Carl, remember assists happen even if you just get damage on a player.
Yeah, I know.
Even if you just damage a player and someone else kills them.
I know.
Because Avahalo has been capitalized on. Queasy will need the double revive, but
No ways. Did Queasy just crash?
Bro, my phone is just bugging at this point.
Oh my god, Carl. I had more kills than you in the Reload Cup.
How, bro? I was literally carrying so hard.
I had 25, you had 24.
You're joking.
And we and you can't even say anything. We both had 33 assists. Damage dealt 4,631. Carl, I had more damage than you too.
Bro, there's no ways. I was literally carrying. How did I get less kills?
And you can't even say anything here because we had the same amount of assists. And pretty much the same damage. I had 100 more damage than you. Right?
Okay.
Damage dealt 4762. Damage dealt 4614. I had less than 100 damage of you.
Depending on where
And I had 1 kill more than you.
Okay, let's count deaths. Who died more?
how close the black market is.
Let's
It's interesting how many trios are still, outside the zone despite
see
being
if
closer
let's see if I can find that.
seven zone where storm damage is
Healing, shielding,
five
overshielding,
ticks per
hit
second.
shots, headshots, travel distance,
They
storm
know
damage,
it's gotta be those trios that are
Dam-
playing zone, kinda making
fall
the game
damage,
now.
dodge, ticks, reboots, and others.
Scroll has nowhere left to run though. He's just
You can't see who died more.
I can guarantee it was you, bro, cause
Okay,
was carrying.
yeah, but Carl, I may have died more, but I still got more kills.
by 1.
To actually try and convert this into anything more than maybe
And 100 more damage.
of extra placement points.
Oh, Scroll just got absolutely pissed on. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
No way! Scroll just
what?
slide kicked him. Oh!
And, it almost dies fall down. Oh my god. Oh.
Bro, he slide kicked him off, almost died to fall damage, and then he got. And then he just got. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Insane.
That's crazy.
Opponent like that,
Wait, what time is the Brazil Cup?
Brazil Cup's in 10 minutes.
but his
Watson, we could run it if you're down.
too much trouble so far.
I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm just worried about my ping.
Yeah, exit lag, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he does.
I'm gonna put it on Brazil.
Now, In terms of high ground, Mr.
You put it on Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo.
I need to reload. I only get top 100. Okay, depending on how we're doing this cup, maybe we could run FNCS on Brazil, like for real.
Don't try. I'll be back.
No, Jaden and I did absolutely horrible, bro. We got some 15 kill games, but...
What do you mean?
Oh no, on Middle East and I did horrible.
In the
bro.
reload?
Yeah, in the reload. We got like 2 15 kill games, but
the
it's
reload
just-
cup?
Yeah, in the reload cup.
Or
Shock, Noah, Riley, and Trulex are still out.
Chevy and I did so bad.
Bro, Jaden and I had like 2 or 3 really good games, but everything else was just so bad.
So bad.
This guy does not miss. 300 above already. They've got that elimination.
Oh, Rezon down.
Or if are Savage and them still alive?
Yeah, but Rezon is dead.
Savage still alive.
Vadil just went down, but Savage is
damn.
still alive. Oh, Savage on 2 health. Savage on 2 health.
If they win
He's
this,
getting ticked by Surge. He died to Surge. Unlucky.
But they go down before being able to
Chap with the final.
no Savage.
Sweezy, Quizzy, and Mustache still up. They're looking really healthy with a lot of mats.
It's Chap and Teeny now on the other end of this mid-ground lane.
Okay, but like,
Mustache got a kickstart
Savage
on
is
final
competing
initial
right now.
onto Reason,
Sevens.
then continuing his aggression onto
Currently in
Kill.
sevens.
One
Yeah.
after the next. That didn't leave Mr. Savage
Vico,
anywhere to run.
Vico, Vino, and Flixie dropped down to 11th.
And they died already. So they're gonna lose a lot of placements in this game.
Try and take advantage of a lot of the confusion that was starting to build, but overhead on the
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
Cammy
just
and
put my
Cammy,
shit
Seti,
on
and Hari
Diesel.
take high tier. They win the game.
High here, when the high conversation starts to take place.
Put my shit on Brazil. My shit's
Oh,
on Brazil.
Cheaton just got lasered.
not only did the zone not pull towards
Oh,
Queasy
Cheaton
and
dead.
Savage, but they ended
Yeah,
up
my shit
fighting
is on
like you
Brazil.
said, Doc, when it cost
My
Queasy
exit
and
lag on
Barry to
Brazil.
kinda take that high position once
Okay,
again,
Martin,
but
so then after this game we start Brazil.
be able to hold this on all the way to
Alright,
the
so we'll start a bit later.
Yeah.
then.
zone. Pixie, Marius,
What zone are they in, yeah?
maybe even Shop.
Eight.
Zone 8.
They're so close
Yeah.
to doing so, this could kind of disrupt them not only in positioning, but cause them to use a lot more materials once again.
Must I put it on manual or?
I'll put it on manual and select Sao Paulo 1.
Oh my god, bro. Jaden, your mic is
South
back.
America, Sao Paulo 1. Carl, it's not me, it's you.
I know it's me, but for me it's
Wait, I just want to go into creative game quick and test.
They're not looking to let up the pressure anytime soon either.
I'm just going creative real quick
Okay.
and test it.
Taking out Keto. All eyes
Bro,
If it's-
somebody in chat
if
just
it's like
bro,
EU ping,
somebody
it's still fine.
somebody in chat just asked where's Kanada.
of Malibuca's trio. But Malibuca gonna
Somebody in the Fortnite chat just asked where's Kanada.
There's no way. He's on NA.
close off their
You
backside and now
absolute
continue
donut.
to work
donut.
his way forward.
Reply he just woke up.
Caught in congestion. Mustache and Sweezy, though, they've lost
No, it was in the Fortnite chat, not mine.
dynamics.
Wait, it said.
Big elimination onto Darkkeys. That's gonna be
Oh,
an
because he's still alive.
Yeah.
Can't keep getting away with this. Prax
Like his
Mustache
whole
is
team
doing
is still
so.
alive.
Mustache is just carrying.
Okay, I'm on 156, 140 ping. This is literally EU.
It's better than EU.
But I can triple edit.
Yeah, it's better than
I can
EU.
triple edit on this ping. I can't even do
Yeah,
that.
it
on
is
EU.
better ping than EU. It's like 20 ping better than EU.
For me, it's the exact same ping, but I can. It feels a lot smoother. I think EU is just a scuffed region.
Yeah, EU has shitty servers.
no longer a concern, though. The lobby is
Bro, Brazil has even worse servers.
Okay, I'm coming back. Yeah, but it still feels better than EU. Like you can't even lie. 150 ping on Middle East feels nothing like 150 ping on EU.
That is
Bro,
true.
I've never played 150 ping on
Like it
Middle
feels
East,
even
though.
worse.
just continuing to ensure
I have.
Bro, I only play.
Carl, remember we had rain?
Yeah, that was still like 130, 140.
Damn, you guys also had rain.
No, we had rain when rain got bad for us. The reason we have
Yeah.
fiber now is because rain became bad.
When rain became
So,
bad, we
I
had
had
190.
rain.
Swizzy is selling.
And Swizzy just continuing to manage to squeeze.
Oh my god, Swizzy!
How?
Swizzy!
No,
Yes!
Swizzy is solo clutching. He can't be selling.
No, he was running into a tree in Storm. He was just running into the tree. But now he's doing
Bro.
so well. 10 kills for Swizzy, Queasy, and Mr. Ash.
Cal,
Oh,
Yeah?
oh, you're behind. That's why.
Cal.
I
Yeah.
said, Carl, you're so far behind. Refresh.
No, I see that Swizzy's
Brandon
solo
just-
clutching. I see that Swizzy's solo clutching. It's just that for a second he was just
Oh my
running
god,
into a tree.
Martin, he's so delayed. He's only responding to my. He's only responding to my. What do you mean he's selling? He's solo clutching right now.
Bro, I've been responding,
Martin?
but Martin keeps talking while I'm busy talking.
They continue to press forward in the low ground. And
I've just been nominated for Ice Bucket Challenge
Damn,
No.
that's unlucky.
by Brandon.
way up in the
That's unlucky.
the zone continues.
Oh, Martin, I have a friend. He did. His name is also Martin. He did the ice bucket challenge today.
Bro, Martin, I swear to
Bro.
Martin,
And I just
Martin, I swear to God, if you even think of my name, I will block you on every single platform.
At the end of this tunnel, they're gonna have to deal with Poland eventually.
Nah, I won't do it to you. I won't do it to you.
Good boy.
Oh my god, wait.
Kami, Seti, and Hari win this.
In their favor, and they are taking
Yeah, easy.
positional advantage here.
Vanya with the first and then a third.
Oh my-
This is really good for them. They might be in the lead. Walk's also doing really well.
Right
Oh,
back.
Seti goes down.
Still 5 splashes though for Cammy.
Walks is gonna lose this, but he did
No,
really
how
well.
are you this delayed?
On top, the perfect zones for Cammy, Seti, and Hari. All
No, the game is over for us.
Two.
and they have done it. I love to see a victory royale from this trio so early on.
If you're watching my stream is very delayed.
They've been the most consistent trio throughout the
Yeah, I learned.
I'm watching the Fortnite stream, but my stream is really delayed.
And they still had the heals if they needed them, Takada. And it's just a matter of time though before Wox had to surface a clean victory royale at that for Poland. But what do Frankie, Levin, and Minnie have to say?
Let's see the leaderboards.
Question actually. Mini Minor, what day of the grand finals is it?
1.
I thought it was day 2 because Cammy, Seti, and Harry, they're showing up. What's going on, Mini Minor?
Well, they're doing great. I mean, they've.
Yeah, Ping, Walks, Malabuka first, Swizzy, Queasy, Massage third, and Vanya, Pixie, Marius third. I've pretty much predicted the top 3 so far. It's just missing Vino, Vico, Flixie.
What if I nominate both of you?
How about you piss off?
Yeah, I agree.
You guys can do it together at
No.
the same time.
No,
I mean, yeah, some that
I'm already blocking.
No,
them.
I'm
Martin,
not-
I'm
can,
already-
Martin, can Martin,
you know, Seti was putting at that
can you do it for, or even
that time.
Carl, can one of you just go to my stream and just tell me if my hand cam is too big?
Is like,
Okay, I'm
you
going.
know, uncontested, they're gonna be good. They're gonna get a couple wins here and there.
Martin, I'm already blocking you on TikTok and everything else. I'm already looking at it, I'm blocking
The
you.
likes of Malabuka and whatnot, who obviously gonna be way up
I'm
there
not
in the
going to
standings. And I
nominate
guess now the
you.
other thing that these guys have to start factoring
that
Yeah,
just made
that's
four.
just about perfect. What you have right now, it's perfect.
Maybe landing near them and giving them
Okay, wait, check again like a couple seconds.
games, they do this, right? You know, they can play low.
Wait, it's a bit smaller.
But they also can play high
Is this too small or is this so
Yeah,
good?
that looks good. That looks good. Just
Constant.
okay, make it a little bit.
Max.
Make it a little bit bigger.
Last globals last year, Cammy and Seti
Ah,
actually won
okay.
a game in
Martin,
that
let's
got-
play.
And the stat that I
Tilted
mentioned
to the
was
max.
that
I
was the
do.
first
Funny thing is,
in the entire
I tilt my
majors
keyboard the
they
same,
won
just
to
the other way
victory.
around.
And of course the globals were
What
actually-
the hell?
hell?
Do
You
you mean
play
the
like
other way
this?
around?
It's nice to actually win.
Okay, wait, cancel matchmaking then.
I sent it to Carl.
A repeat in 20.
I think my
Carl, send
stream
it on our
ended.
Discord.
Wait, I think my stream ended.
All about game number 3.
That is possible. Carl, can you send the picture? Martin, wait, Martin, back out of that game. Back out. You're in a game alone there.
But if I back out, it's gonna.
It's not. It won't. As long as you back up before you're on the bus.
Oh no, it didn't.
Yeah, I'll send it. Wait, Which
Chat,
Just
let's see
general.
how this
Yeah.
guy has his keyboard.
Just yeah, general.
Ew! What's that?
Martin, hurry up.
Ew, what's that?
I would like to queue in.
Brother, that's disgusting.
Oh Jesus! You play like this? Martin, you play like this?
Bro, that's disgusting. Never show me a picture of that
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, please. Oh my God, I feel sorry for the syphilis you're about to get.
Oh.
But like the only reason I do this is because it's either Vico or Flixie that play like that.
Yeah, bro, you forget Vico Flixie. You about to be an Aqua.
That's crazy.
Martin, do you get it?
No.
Aqua has to quit the game like Aqua comes back to the game every couple months. He can't stay playing consistently because he has wrist problems.
Damn.
His wrist gets really painful after hours of playing.
When
And
I
then
first saw it, I 60 white on this kid, Don.
Dead.
Wait, how long is the break between EU and NA?
Pretty long. I think it's a couple hours.
Is that kidding you? I don't have a shotgun. Are they rushing you?
Look above on the roof here. On our back. I'm healing.
They're kidding you.
In there. Wait, come here.
Oh my, I have no mats. 20. I have 0 mats. $100.
Bro, Mike, I'm blanking for no reason, man. I don't understand it. Nah, it's nope. You just.
Where's Carl?
I am back.
I don't know.
Finally.
And Hellfire hot on his heels, just hoping that
Can
he
we
can
screen
escape.
share?
We're all gonna
Nah, I'm not. You can
come out,
screenshot. I'm not
but
gonna.
It might just be
No, I'm
delaying
still
the
watching the
inevitable.
FNGS.
What Tripper and Hellfire and Strapped wanted though was just this
I'm
Crime
eating,
City
so
black
I'm going to
market.
turn my
They don't
handcam
care
off.
where Chap is at. They might choose to pursue that one later on, but
Why?
they
Because I'm
know
eating.
they've got to get a move on. Flixie, Veno, Vico.
Okay.
They're playing like they've had
Doesn't
a
make
fire
sense,
lit
but-
underneath them after that initial elimination onto Vanya Takata.
Nah, boss. I think can't swear that. I also want to go eat.
Have you seen how
Oh,
dirty
never mind. Fine.
mouse pad is?
But Flixie, Vico especially being one of our more seasoned fighters. and
Vico,
just great
Flixie, and
pincer
Dino
there
just
onto
got another
Felix.
free kill.
He's so focused on what's in front of him, can't really keep tabs.
Bro, I have
on
so much
Flixie
hate
approaching
towards
from behind. Just
Towards
a
who?
classic scenario for
Vino, Vico, and Flixie. I just genuinely do not like them as a team.
You saw. That's why.
Would have a very good off spawn, but then kind of fall apart in
Why
that
don't you like them?
mid-game section of the match, but
I'm not denying that they're the best
that
team
off spawn
in
into
Europe, but like,
a solid mid-game.
Why don't you like them?
Hopefully they
I
can
don't know, I
have
just
good of a performance
don't
in
like
the late game. Thomas HD continuing
you don't have to.
his
You don't have to have a
lead
reason
lobby
for
in
not liking
damage,
someone.
and
You kinda do.
hyping him up in the last match,
No,
but
not
he's
really.
increased the gap even more now. You see
Just don't like
4,669 damage. I mean, second place is Franek with 3,500. Thomas literally leading over 1,000 damage, and that is crucial for setting yourself up without having to risk taking those fights to get that storm surge damage. These crouch peaks are looking insane, but you know they got to do. I want them to see them have a solid end game performance. They're getting to these mid games with a good amount of damage, but as you can see, the health isn't
Bro, I swear, like,
amazing.
if you get Thomas HD on your team, you just never have to worry about Surge, like, ever.
Pop-off game.
Definitely a little bit stressed, and also definitely likely because of the team at Seaport City.
Cause he's
Queasy,
like the
Sweezy
best Surge
Verstash
guy ever.
moving past that Titan
I'm
wall
getting rushed
essentially is
already.
going to prove a difficult feat for anyone, even
I'm
some
getting
of our
such
more
bad packet loss
experienced
too.
players. Thomas HD though just proving that the Mythic Drum Gun is anything but a cosmetic weapon in his hands. Certainly an impressive damage stat, no matter what replacements might be looking like. And
My God.
briefly, but Merstash,
The combat is so
Queasy,
shit,
and Swizzy,
man.
This is just what they do best. Just holding teams at bay here in Seaport, refusing to allow anybody to have the kind of flow that they would naturally look for.
Taking a look
That
at
kid
what
is
Strauss has been
god-awful.
up to. It's being in Trulex's business.
My days, he's one.
Takes
8
some
wide.
arm as well, despite that
Where is he?
shaky start
Down here.
due to Vico Venom contesting them. They did get that elimination, but probably took them longer to loot the rest of their spot and kind
No,
of
that's
continue
just
with
unlucky.
their general play style from the start of the match. But
And that was the most delayed snipe ever.
It's bizarre to think, though, that Abahala's team, last-minute surprise contesting, Vico, Veno, and Flixie's
There's
surprise
no
contesting
ways.
Power
Yeah,
might have actually
I'm going to eat.
helped out Veno's trio because it prevented Demas, Pix, and Darm to want to actually
Damn,
fully
Martin, that's
commit
just
to the
unlucky.
fight.
Both of your teammates
And
gave
this
up
is
in
a
the same
trio that we
tournament.
know what kind of fighting power they have amongst them. It is not going to be an easy engagement by any means.
I love the rotate potential too from
Martin.
Demas, Pix, and Darm there.
Yeah.
They can go the full
That's just
uncontested
unlucky.
side,
Both of your
just not
teammates
even
gave up
zone
in the
yet.
middle
When
of the
that zone
tournament.
pulls,
The same
they'll be in a prime
tournament.
position, but with so many trios holding them,
It's
it's quite difficult. On the other hand,
crazy.
Hellfire
I'm
is
not even
trapped
trying to
here.
like say anything bad about you. I'm just
They're
saying
not in the
like
best of
that's just
positions.
unlucky.
We saw what Queasy was doing at Seaport.
Yeah, I'm
He
switching back
tends
to Middle East,
kinda
bro. I
let these
cannot play
trios
on this ping.
rotate in front of them and just continue to
Genuinely,
shots
I
at them,
cannot play on this
which has
ping.
helped with doing enough damage, but when you're below
Yes.
by 334, you're not even in zone.
Superstar.
I mean,
My
you can
days,
take
my
the safer
WhatsApp's
route, but you're
open.
gonna
No
be
wonder I'm getting
punished by
such
doing
bad
so.
FPS.
They are definitely in.
Excuse
for
me,
that
did you say
competitive
you get
quality,
bad FPS because your
and
WhatsApp
it
is open?
happens. Maybe they can
Bro,
try
my
and bounce
PC
back,
is.
but
You don't even
overcoming
understand. It
the
works in
amount
such
of
weird
absurd
ways.
damage threshold that they've got to
That
deal
is
with as a
the-
duo is always going to
That
be
is just the most
monumental
confusing thing I've ever heard.
One
mission.
time, I had
For
WhatsApp
sure.
open,
I
right? So
got
this
Sky
time
and
I'd be pulling
Scroll.
like 220 FPS
On the other
constantly.
hand,
I had
7.3
WhatsApp
above, it's like a
open.
180 sight to see.
It dropped down to 40
And they're
FPS.
just doing what they can. They don't
I
need to
closed
get involved
WhatsApp
just
and it
yet.
went back up to
Some of the shots
220.
being fired
And I
around.
want to know
They might
how
begin
my
to put a
PC
little
went
bit
from
of pressure
pulling
to team
220
behind them,
without
because they wanna
even
make sure they're
trying
clearing out
to now
while
barely being able to
when
pull
they do decide
120.
to rotate and leave,
Like,
zone pulling
I just
override.
need
And now
an
you
on-
still can't pull
I don't think
120,
anybody's brave enough to actually try
Yeah.
to take the guys
even
down.
without
Before I-
WhatsApp.
Yeah, it's
Before I was pulling 220 like it was nothing.
we can see
And now, I can't even pull 120.
kinda making their way in zone last
That's with
minute.
everything
That whole
closed.
trio just looking back at you, you can only make it so far.
Like, what happened?
Neb's ping
Savage
Vico,
just got trio wiped.
despite literally landing here,
Damn.
they are in the zone
Crazy.
as well. Looks
Bro's
like
not
they wanna
winning
do an
FNCS.
inside the zone rotate
He could
to
still.
where this
He could
zone
still.
has pulled. Kind of
Remember, there's
unfortunate for
2
trios like
days.
Kami City
Yeah, and
Hari
tomorrow
who
we'll have a
primed
points
up
thing,
position
a
as
point
now the
multiplier.
zone just pulling right back to pump power, but in the sense
Meet
of
the
kind of
grams.
opening up
There's no points multiplier.
an incredible amount
Oh,
of
damn.
these trios would have to rotate in. Looks like they're gonna
It's already
take
4
early
points a
rotate
kill,
now.
bro.
Okay, Savage
Stay
has to
back
do
to get those
insane
shots.
from now on in order to win.
They want to make sure
They
they're
will.
not gonna
They
become
will. I
lobby-focused.
have
You
faith.
know just how rapidly even the best-looking spots can fall apart whenever the whole lobby decides to look your way. Thomas, Panzer, and Uppel, though, saw them moments ago, kind of caught up with Demas, Darm, and Pix. I believe they got at least one elimination, but they're trying to wrap around the lower side of this mountain face. They're trying to stay out of visuals for the team on height. But down in the dirt has its own share of problems. As Swizzy, Merstash, Queasy are also trying to mastermind a way to take over.
Top 3 is
position.
still pretty much the
Merstash
same that it was at game 1.
torn apart. Not sure if that was a solid 3-2-1 endeavor, but the double revive.
Vino, Vico, and Flixie
will
having
bring
a
them back into the
disappointing
fold.
day.
It's just the
so
fact
far.
that Queasy, Swizzy, Merstash, they're not as safe as they once believed.
Yeah, that's not what you want to look for in these parts of the match where getting knocked just causes all eyes to go onto you. Good news is, though, The zone hasn't pulled incredibly far from them. The bad news is it pulled to the side where every single player basically
Mr.
is,
Popular.
so you can only capitalize so much on that. Vico Venoflixi showing kind of the cons of their early game being a bit below here as well.
Oh,
To do what they
Vico just
can,
killed
but
Money.
nice shots getting connected. Now they're above with a little time to heal back up and look for that rotate.
Pump power just working against them though. Even if they were a little bit higher up than the rest of the lobby, all these buildings, all these natural surfaces just cutting off their lines of sight. So they are pressed to try and find more damage. Either that or eliminations need to start picking up. Because everybody's kind of just dogpiling inside the heart of Pump Power, and Venom, Flixi, Vico, they want to get a move on. They don't want to get caught up in the congestion that's bound to start building behind them, trying to be some of the first ones towards this next front side. But they know dealing with low ground means probably having to deal with eye drops, team. And in the sky, Swizzy, Murstache, and Queasy, they have wasted absolutely no time, but just underneath them, Malabuka, Ping, Walks, holding it down in that secondary high position.
Oh, they've just been too consistent. You cannot let Malabuka, Ping, and Walks get another second place or first or even just top 3. As it looks like Cammy has found a refresh, but this trio not looking healthy at all. Only 15 above. Cammy fully cracked. Zone, opposite side of the map. They do have those water sprites to quickly heal up, but this is going to be a tough rotate.
Hari has so many builds though, he could opt for a pre-edit play here onto Panzer's team from behind. Instead, he's gonna pause. Only for a second though, they don't have that much time to work with. They've got to get out of the pressure zone of dealing with some of these surge ticks. Teams like Malabuka, Walks, Ping, who've done an excellent job at maintaining their surge levels, are full firing into the backside of a hollow, Noms, Twy, just a step behind the rest.
Jesus, Ping, Walks, and Malabuka are so set.
Hands of Malabuka's team, just one by one, picking off these players that were trying to commit a little bit further back in zone.
Cammy's back
Venno,
up.
Flixi, just narrowly avoiding that focus coming out of Malabuka's team. But Sky and Scroll, they're just trying to see whether or not they can even maintain their footing in the first place. All these teams surrounding them, just trying to see whose floor they can chop out from underneath. Instead, from behind, gotta be really careful here. Don't want to lose your head in the process. And Malabuka, Ping, and Walks lurking, waiting. Sky is so weak, and they want this elimination.
They've got to be careful. Shot goes through. Those guy gets knocked down. Vico Venoflixi once again looking healthy. They also have a good amount of materials. They have gotten the refresh they needed as Chino goes down. This is massive for this trio. They need a big game to put themselves back on the leaderboard, and this could be the one.
A win would definitely be huge here for Vico's team, but Venno, Flixi, they're just trying to tarp ahead. They're just trying to make sure that they keep their backside closed off as well.
Vino,
because
Vico, and
that's
Flixi win this, surely.
Pablo Wingo down below. Pablo just trying to see if he can even make his way forward. Killua and Volker have somehow managed to get their hands on the high ground with Cringe, but they are so incredibly low. Can they even maintain it? Wax, Ping, and Malabuka might want to get involved, but Vico, he's going to be the first one trying to cut out the
Vico
team
gets,
from height.
Vico chops height. Vino on height.
Cranking up.
Surely they win this. Vino on 2 builds though.
Take out every player that was in the sky as now they are controlling.
They're just gonna suffocate everyone. They win this.
Continuing to shoot down
Oh, Vino on 200 mats now. Oh, they win.
what they wanted, and
This
now
is so
they are
free for
in
them.
prime position to close it out. Their main issue, their main competitor is going to be Malabuka, Walks, and Ping. They're going to go for the side rotate. Chug Splash is
Oh my
coming through.
god.
Vico
Vino, Vico, and Flixi just
they
dominating.
know what
Malabuka
they have to
down.
do to maintain this
Ping
high
down.
ground. Malabuka gets knocked
Walks down, all of them.
shortly after. The whole trio disintegrated.
Vico just wins this. This is the freest win ever.
How is your game not finished?
It's a 3v3, but as Flixi goes down, Tidy falls shortly after. It looks like Venno and Vico just have
Last
to take
one
a couple
left.
shots and finish
It's
this
just
one.
Julie. Whoever that is.
They made it over the mountain base. That's all they had
Yeah,
to do.
there you
And
go.
Jewel will be the last one
That's like a
standing, but not
16
for
kill
much
win or
longer.
something. That's insane.
Easy
credit to him, dude. Full credit to him. That's crazy. Triple quad pump tower. A drop we've never seen them go ever. To be fair, don't buy
As I say, they had a disappointing day. They drop a like 18 kill win. Like,
Yep.
oh, I have the opposite of Aussie's curse.
That's just something that
play
you
Logan
know is
Duck,
manifesting from
Casey Douglas.
experience.
100%. They were
Ping
getting
Woks
They're probably
easily-
still in like. They're probably still.
They're
I actually
fourth.
don't know where they
They're
are.
fourth right now.
Okay.
Ping Woks and Malibuka in first, and Twizzy Queasy Mustache second, and I Drop Scroll and Sky in third.
recuperate their mid game, but also get those refreshes.
I kind of want Twizzy Queasy and Mustache to win.
That gives them enough fragging power, enough mats, enough loot to close out the whole match. They reach the time, and now with that big pop-off game, they've planted themselves back into the top 10 on that leaderboard. Frankie, 11 Mini, you gotta tell me what we just witnessed.
Well, I think what we witnessed was Vico,
Get more
Venno,
second
and
time
Flick
with Venno, yeah?
like
Call
lunch
it?
meat off spawn, and suddenly they made a meal of the Lob 11. But how did they
I
do
want to
it?
see how well Savage does on this south.
They recovered the game
To be
well.
fair,
Savage was able to get them back in
with Northern Zones might end up being not the worst. Now, if they lock down the PY, get some South Zones and they're chilling.
Oh my god, my Fortnite is so laggy when I'm streaming. It's because my bitrate is so high.
What's your bitrate?
It's like 128.
Huh?
It's like 128.
128.
Yeah, the normal is 64. I just wanted to have it good quality so that when I was watching the FNCS it would be, you know.
But
Yeah, no, they always take zone or take height, sorry, in that time in there, right? So like towards the end of the 10th zone, 11th zone, you saw Benno was at the front side of the zone ready to build up, right? As soon as those two are chopping, very coordinated height take from these guys, and then, you know, you just let them do what they do, go frag out, go close the game out, finish it off for us, Flixie.
What the fuck did he just
Really
speed
nice
run at
game.
the end?
Vico,
Bro, that
8
looks like a fucking
eliminations
like,
in that game,
it looks like the
9
Geo
versus
getting
10
speed run. We just skipped through like 6
mental,
tabs per
mental.
millisecond. What the fuck was that?
Can I just ask though,
Just
very
go
quickly
fucking-
before we go to
I've had fucking Twitch.
break?
Oh my God.
Were the
He's
Fortnite
still
gods
fucking
also
out. God
smiling
damn.
on this true mini miner
He's
because
full tweeted,
that
bro.
pulling zone as we went into zone 12,
Alright,
it was
link the
perfect
drop
for the
map.
guys,
No,
but I
we
just
linked the
can't
drop map.
imagine
No,
any
it's
of the
over.
trees making up the mountain to
Back
get
that win
us
pen for me. Nice, nice. Alright, up game number 4, we have Ping Woks and Malabuka in first. I'm feeling good about that. Hey, I got my first. I'm second. It's not in order. I feel good about that. And drop in third. Vico in fourth with no drop spot. He's
We will
almost
have an
third.
updated
Crazy.
leaderboard for
Seti,
you guys
Thomas
very
HT,
shortly, 'cause we're
Cheeto,
gonna go to
Vanya,
break season.
and Sekion. Wait,
There you go, I put my settings a bit more down so I could play Fortnite properly.
we freaked it when we said Vico was doing the whole like, oh bro, it's fucking over, man. Like, oh, Grand started. We're just gonna try it. We fucking called it. That sneaky little bitch was lying to us. We knew it. Vico never does that shit. Vico never does the whole like it's over bullshit. He's like always like, nah, we'll make the best of it. We're gonna pop off.
God, what do you mean 64? That my bitrates are in the 1000.
What?
Settings. Stream output. Bitrates. Oh wait. Okay, video bitrate. It's 5000 kilobits. Oh wait. Okay, so that's 50. Never mind. I assume kilobits is probably less than a bit.
Yep.
So I stream on 50 bits then.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the FNCS Major 2 finals. I've been told I'm not allowed to say daddy on the broadcast, but instead I'm going to say shout out to Vox's father, because apparently he's watching, and he's watching you, Mini Miner, because you had some doubts, maybe? Let's not say doubts. You were not giving his son's trio the props they were due, because you were like, oh, they got a second, and they only got a seventh one time. I think they got a sixth in that last game, Mini Miner, and we have to say that this trio delivers game after game after game.
It was a fourth.
It was a fourth, yeah.
Don't come after me, Wox's daddy.
Yeah, for a little bit of context here, Wox's dad has become an out-of-context mini-miner clipper and posting it on socials. He's posted me saying that 7th wasn't a good game. Of course, by their high standards, it's not as good, and this game was a very good game as well. They don't have any bad games, as it seems, at the moment. They've had another great performance in endgame, 4th place in this game, as you correctly mentioned, Levin, and they're just doing what they do best. Of course, the final few moments weren't quite to be for them. I like the idea that they had Malibu to go at the side of the hill, and look at this, Vico actually took them out from behind, so Wox here was just thinking, oh, just make our way up, and thinking, who is this? It's Vico jumping on down, so the pressure that the trio on high road to apply were great, but it didn't stop them from being in the top spot there.
In that moment as well, I was like, oh my god, surely not another second place. And it's funny because had Wox lived like 3 more seconds, it would have been another second place. Like, so many teams went down just in a matter of seconds. This team, though, their consistency has just been relentless. Again, it's like, you know, whenever we come to the back end of the day, you're always looking at the teams towards the top, like, you know, who's going to actually be competing come game 12. And I feel very confident saying now that it's going to be these guys, right? It's going to be these guys and somebody else with the way they've been playing. It's just been phenomenal so far, to be honest. We're seeing an all-timer performance from these guys so far.
If you actually look at the points as well from 1 to 3, and then that big gap between 3rd and 4th, it's so impressive, the placement points in particular that Malibucan, well, in fact the points in overall, I should say, that Malibuca's trio are picking up. Let's talk about Cami, Seti and Harry as well, because they are having a fantastic day 1. I made a joke about them being a day two team earlier, but they're making very stable plays for the high ground, Evan.
No, absolutely. And you know, I don't want to be that guy, but when you do look at that leaderboard and see where they lack in comparison to some of the teams above them, it's just your limbs, right? You know, Thomas and them are similar. I think Thomas and them had like 15. These guys have 16 so far. But that is always going to be the point of contention people will look at when it comes to this team. Be consistent all you want. Can you frag like Malibuca's trio? That's what it's going to take to win.
Yeah, and I don't want to be that guy, but we've had a lot of north zones so far, right? I don't think we've actually had that south zone, so I'm intrigued as to how they're going to do. And even those teams like Malibuca's team who do land in the north, how are they going to do when we do get some south zones, if we do, either today or tomorrow? So that's a big question mark for me, but there's no doubt that this team can definitely perform well and be in that top 5 at the end of it all.
Well, we went into day 1 knowing that Queasy's trio were the ones to watch 11. Do you feel like they are still holding on to that position as the trio most likely to win, even if they're not number 1 right now?
Yeah, I'm still feeling really good about these guys. And I say that because they're 2nd place. They obviously had a win today, which was a great performance. But like the rest of the games haven't been like these like standout performances where we're all like, oh my god, Queasy classic, go IGL. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just like they've just been playing well. They've had some good moments. Mustache and Swizzy have come up with some good clutches at times. And so like for me, they still have another gear to go up, right? They still have a couple more gears to go up. And I think we'll see that towards either the back end of today, but definitely tomorrow.
Yeah, we didn't get to see exactly how that high ground fell for them. I think they might have tried to get a little bit too greedy with some of the refreshes in the storm, and ultimately some of the teams saw that. But a little bit of a misplay there. Looking at their material counts, you would expect them to stay up on high, particularly in that position. But yeah, as you correctly mentioned, they're a team that have already got a win. They're looking good. They're a team that can stay up in this sort of area of the leaderboard. Obviously not the ideal game for them in that last one, but if any team can pull anything out of the hat, it's going to be them.
Very quickly for everyone watching at home, if you're not aware, Vico, Veno and Flixi and Malibuca, Ping and Vox, they've already got their spots in the Fortnite Global Championship. So really, we're looking at the top 7 here. Thomas, Uppel and Panzer, they're currently...
Oh, okay, so Jaden, there's 5 land spots this time.
So far, 11. We're having a
Not
conversation
2.
about this. What do you think for them needs to change in order for them to secure a victory royale? I should say, we're having a conversation off air about this.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can't be too comfortable on day 1.
Let's check in on Savage, see what he's doing.
Let's fucking go. You want me to mark the thing? I'm just marking it so I know. Just telling me to jump in. We get our truck, by the way.
Oh god.
In players and teams, Takada, but we are witnessing the come-ups instead.
1 second.
We are witnessing greatness, and we don't have to wait long to continue with that because the next match is ready to go.
Game 5 of day 1 here in our Major 2 finals, and this is where things could start to get particularly dicey for some of our teams outside of that top 10 threshold of the leaderboard. Even knowing full well that you still have a day 2 to tackle if things don't necessarily go your way, Takada, so many of these teams are just looking to leave on a good note.
Yeah, I mean, like Levin was alluding to, there's no longer that 1.5x point multiplier, so it will be more stable than we've seen previously. But in terms of
Oh,
Vico Venom
30,
Flexi, they did
40
an
whites
amazing
out
job
of that
going from
guy. Out this
14th to
guy on that
4th
guy.
in a single
I don't know who
match.
that was,
So,
though.
you know, anything's possible with that big pop-off game. And in terms of Pink, Nebs, and Kiro, they are 11th right now going into this match. So all it could take is one good game, and it could put them in the top 5. But it's easier said than done.
If Pink had anything but the SMG there, that is a knock. That is a guaranteed knock to start the match off with. So aim looking crispy. That's for
Why
sure.
the hell did Vico Flixi
Venom,
land
Vika,
here? I
and
thought they were landing
Flixi,
Moss.
though. This is a new sightseeing for them. A little bit more directed towards that brutal boxcars terrain. Cammy, Seti, Hari, if they aren't aware, I'm almost certain that Vico, Venom, and Flixi are going to make their presence known sooner rather than later coming out of the base tunnel.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's not really any trios contesting each other around that side of the map. So are they just gonna try and fight Cammy Seti? Or are they, you know, what's their game plan? We'll have to see. But Marius, Pixie, Vanya started off really strong. Now kind of going down a little bit. 8th place on the leaderboard with the most recent match where they kind of got eliminated in 26th. So didn't rack up basically any points at all. Hopefully this time around they can make it at least to the late game.
But look at how tightly they're actually working together. Vanya probably still having some trust issues after what went down in the last match.
I didn't
So
see what happened in the last
this
match. I
team not
wonder
looking to
what
take any risk. Instead, they'll look to challenge the
Martin
Keys
or
as a
Jaden, you guys
full
there?
trio. Excuse me, that's Artie trying to fend for himself. He's gonna fully elect out of this one. And Darkis and Felix off to the side. Gonna provide a little bit of backup, and they needed to because Artie has already been cracked. Medius proving exactly why he is such a dominant fragger in the region.
Yeah, it was
Mongrel
wondering,
Savage.
Savage
No, not Mongrel
Reason and
Savage.
Video
Savage, Reason, and
are
Video.
on contested now. They do have an
Very
elimination,
low match.
so they're able to, you know, at
Looking
least
kinda
get
good
some
on
shots
heels.
here and there. But
Not too bad
their
on utilities.
major finals is set up a lot better now than how it was looking leading into the day. Despite that, though, they have quite a bit of work to do. if they wanna put
Oh
themselves in
my
the top 10.
god.
Look at this.
Ruh-roh.
Look at this.
This is menacing. This is such a menacing look for Vico.
No,
Flixi,
not even
and
Queasy, Swizzy,
Venom.
and Mustache.
And Swizzy, he's so nonchalant about it, too. He's just like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna go check this chest. I'm gonna go farm these mats. Flixi just barging down the door, though. Swizzy completely
Oh my
trapped
god, Swizzy
like
is
a mouse in a
cooked.
cage. He's got nowhere left to run.
Oh my god, Swizzy killed one.
Hands of Venom, Vico, and Flixi, but it's not without a fight. They'll at least get the knock on
Oh my god.
and that could
Mustache dead.
Instead,
Holy
Mustache
crap.
Immediately pounced on. We thought he was gonna be the big backup needed.
Oh my
Vico
god.
has other plans in store. 2 eliminations immediately.
Damn, there's no way Vino's doing the teeny strat.
And a massive blow
Bro.
to Queasy.
One
And it
quick
works.
shot was enough. They wanted to
Yeah.
take that engagement quickly because they knew it was a 2v2, but got a little ahead of themselves. Don't know what's next for Queasy here, but for Cammy Seti Hari, they're getting a fight against Cringe Kiduo. But Hari's left all alone now. They've got Volko eliminated, but the 2v1 is not an easy one to get out of.
Okay, this is so disastrous right now, though, for some of our leading teams on the leaderboard. Pari, just looking to scurry away. Cringe, Kiruo, they might have other plans in store. Cringe, starting to build up, trying to chase him out.
There's no way. How does that
Final
work?
elimination if he can get it.
From
He might even
Hardy.
just opt to cut off the reboot ban.
Okay, Kiddo
Kiruo,
found him.
even with the Mythic Pump, doesn't feel comfortable with fighting Ari outright. Cringe, much healthier. He's gonna leave it up to his teammate to make sure that they can close up this
Yeah.
fight, and nearly a comeback moment there for Hardy. But it's just not enough. Cringe and Kiruo will be the survivors, and just going to wait before playing for the reboot, because Cringe recognizes immediately after the fact Walks and Ping just too close in the vicinity. Cringe, he's just gonna, he has to just play next to Kiruo though. The double reboot will at least be faster. I feel so bad though for Volko and what he's about to drop into.
Will he be able to make it out? The ramps come through from Cringe, trying to do what he can to help his teammate.
Yeah, Volko
Didn't even
instantly just
look
got
at him, and he was
dominated
already on
off the
ground.
sky.
He almost spawned on his knees, basically in the dirt. As Walks and Ping just continuing to do damage here. They don't have Malabuka close by, so they're not going to take this fight. But hey, they got the knock. It would have been nice to get the points from the Elim, but you take what you can get.
No reason to be so greedy early on. It's the third party risk that is the primary reason why we see Malabuka, Walks, and Ping leaving after finding that initial knock onto Volko. They don't need
Watching
to
I'm second in FNCS by 3 points.
That's gonna be crazy.
Sat underneath Shining Span. This is tough scenes. Even a mastermind like Queasy is gonna have such a tough time working his way out of this one.
And he's been spotted.
Kurama, they are fully aware of the fact that there was someone sat underneath their bridge. They don't want to let Queasy go.
Yeah,
Kabini
Queasy's
opting
cooked.
to just continue chasing one direction from the next.
How is he
Queasy
actually getting
still
out?
somehow, some way, alive, despite everything. And maybe it's Akita's team that will get the elimination credit. Maybe it's the responsibility of someone elsewhere in the lobby now, because Queasy has finagled his way out of this one.
For how long, though? As I mean, so far there's no.
Oh my god, he just got a gold llama. He has splashes
but
now.
I mean, the good news is they are. I mean, it's kind of good and bad news. Good news in the sense that they did pull zone around Seaport. Bad news meaning that there's always going to be players around you now. So if you
Queasy
even want to
just
get
being
that
Panzer.
reboot, eyes are going to be on you. And even be worth it to kind of go out of zone to look for it. But
Oh,
yeah, not fun.
just going from bad to worse. As far as for
Amazing
game
dead.
5 here in Queasy's terms. Janice, Strokey, and Focus probably pretty happy.
I'm gonna
That
definitely run
elimination they
Discord.
just picked up. They don't mind spending a
The
little bit of
problem
time
is that,
inside of the storm. So many of our
Carl, you
teams
still there?
today
Yeah,
have
I'm still there.
opted to play this
Queasy's problem now is
exact
gonna be
strategy
Surge.
out. The
Yeah.
early storm tick damage.
Like, forget about the reboot. The Surge is gonna be so much worse.
Much of a threat with
Yeah.
So many heals kind of.
The only damage they have is done by Queasy right now.
And the
Yeah, I'm
opportunity.
gonna definitely on Discord.
Again, you always have to
Why?
keep your head on a swivel for those
'Cause
teams
nobody else
looking
is
for the early
talking.
reboots.
No, I'm just eating.
Oh. Alright then,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mute on Discord, but I'll
Strokey,
still
Yanis.
hear you.
And focus here.
Okay.
They've already positioned themselves so deep in the zone. It's kind of just like a slower, safer route here.
Alright.
I drop Sky and Scroll up against Marius, Vanya, and Pixie now. They can't look
This
for the
doesn't
3-2-1
look. Oh,
here,
they've been
but
spotted. Okay.
gets spot on, gets caught off guard. Is this going to be a full commit? I think it is, Taco.
They don't really have much of a choice.
Sky and
Eyedrop,
Scroll
Sky
are
and
both
Scroll.
one.
Where they wanna go next,
So is
they're
Eye-
gonna have to
oh,
clear out
Eyedrop
this
goes
team, but
down.
Eyedrop dropped in the process
Pixie and
here.
Vanyak.
Pixie,
The best
Vanya,
fight is
despite
out.
losing Medius, they're still holding their own. And Sky, Scroll, we've seen how well that pair can actually operate. And for good reason, Pixie and Vanya, they're just gonna elect to fall back and rather make a play for
Oh,
the
look,
reboot
hear me.
ban over at Withy Wharf.
Yeah, we can.
3 is
Oh my
always
days,
going to be
finally.
better than trying to make it out as a
I
duo,
just had
especially
such
this
bad
early
problems
on.
with my audio.
Oh shit, that's unlucky.
Kind of how that
I couldn't hear anything. I just reset my PC and
was
everything.
lining up his shot there.
Ah.
Big
Couldn't
pump.
hear anything and nothing was coming on my mic.
But for Swizzy and Merstash, they are back in the game once again.
We're back.
Queasy did choose to go outside of the storm despite being in to get that safe reboot at Kappa Kappa. And this is kind of where it begins, right? This is where the hard mode of NCS starts, as they have to find everything.
Yeah,
already
Queasy
at
and
third zone.
Queasy
They
Swizzy
need
and
to get their
Mustard
loot,
are
they need to
so
get their
cooked.
tags, their
That's
mats, and they have
they
such
have
a
to
limited
do
amount of
it.
time.
It's
gonna
Sometimes
be
you just
Demon
have
Dojo
to
zone
kind of set
again, bro.
yourself up
Are you
for a
serious
refresh.
that
How do you
OC had
find
4 out
that
of 6 Demon
refresh?
Dojo?
As maybe just
I'm back,
farming
bro.
and looting won't be enough.
But when you think about the other teams in the lobby, have to direct your focus towards Thomas, Panzer, and Opal because they're not going to have to worry about Queasy, Swizzy, and Merstash holding things down inside of Seaport City. They're actually going to be the ones fully in control of the way that these southern position teams are actually making their way into the next zone. Could be a big part of the reason why we see Thomas HD holding things down. And that Mythic drum gun, he's been packing quite a punch with it all day long. And when you are Queasy's team and you're stuck at Kappa Kappa and you have to find damage, surely Thomas knows it. He's more than happy to stick around. He can even spot out that there's still at least some form of a team.
Oh,
in
they're getting
Seaport, but
held.
he's got his eyes targeted already towards that direction from Kappa Kappa. You have to anticipate that that's Queasy.
And you know, when he's got the drum hot gun in hand, this is just not where you want to be as Queasy's trio. As
Yeah,
scuffed as they
this
are.
is
Now,
a
of
bad
course,
situation for them.
I mean, Thomas, Pans, and Apple have so many heals, they can just sit there
Scary.
basically until
Oh.
Queasy and them get eliminated to Storm. So we'll see how that one plays out. It's going to be a slow one, I'm sure.
We know Vico Flixie's still
Nico
up.
Beno and Flixie, though.
Maybe 2 good
Solid
games in a
start.
row.
They're also not
They're
the
just
only
in
team
Seaport,
spy
so
to
free.
Seaport, but other teams don't seem to want to stick around. Can't blame them. Vico, Flixie, Veno, we're gonna start heading towards the rooftops, also making use of the vending machines available inside of Seaport. But Fnatic might have gotten mixed up with Mr. Savage's team. Marius, Pixie, Vanya, also still having to deal with Tripper potentially, cranking their way up the hill face. So many of our leading teams just in these awkward positions across the map.
Yeah, I mean, some of them calculated, though. I mean, if I'm Vanya, Marius, Pixie here, I'm not focused on getting to zone super quickly. You've seen them time and time just kind of playing these Storm battles, and once again, what they kind of want to focus on is just not getting eliminated right after going down 26 in the last match. Just kind of want to take
Ha!
shots on the
You know,
people.
Worthy's the player that's tied with Thomas for the most top,
Continue to wrap
for
it up
17 top 10s
and, you know,
in
get
FNCS.
damage here, then they should be good by just wrapping around the least congested side of the zone,
That's interesting.
around side the water on the left side here. But
Great.
gotta be careful. The tags are coming through. I mean, Vanya almost getting cracked.
It's crazy to think that we have Thomas,
They also
who has
just don't want
17 top
to leave
10s
one.
and
They were
0
so
FNCS wins,
close
right?
to having that global
Huh?
championship spot fully locked
Oh, and
in.
then there's like 4 players that have
Lights
16.
were just too bright
So,
in the final
we have
hours, but
Kanata has 16 top 10s, right?
4 major
It's crazy because like there's so many players with 16. There's 2 players with 17 top 10s and 5 with 16, right? And the FNCS win record, or the most FNCSs won by a player currently, is 6. No one has.
Is that on
I-
all regions?
Yeah. I'm not in a row. I mean cumulatively, like 6, like total 6 total FNCSs. No one has more than 6 FNCS wins. It's 6 or 7.
Queasy.
But I know Epic Whale currently holds the record. I think.
Yeah.
Is it not Mirror?
FNCS.
No, there's a few players that's tied. King is tied.
It's King,
Epic Whale.
Nero, Epic Whale, and one Brazil player. One other Brazil
Despite
player,
being
not
held
King.
by Thomas, Upple, and Panzer, but now, guess what?
Okay.
You got a whole other
And
trio
no one on
that's
Middle
in.
East
And
has
one
it.
Asia person also. So it's
Gotta
like
be the ones
4
taking
that has
shots onto
6.
them. They just cannot catch a break, but it's even honestly a miracle that they're still.
Yeah, but the thing is, we know, Miro should get it. Miro should get
No,
the...
you're both wrong.
What?
Epic Whale and Miro is 6 wins. They're tied for 6.
Yeah.
Other players with multiple FNCS wins is it's Tayson, Rex, King, and Peterbot with 5 each, and Bugo with 3.
Wait,
What's it?
Peterbot has
Foil? Yeah, Peterbot has 5. Foil has 4 now.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, Miro has 2 LAN event wins, so... Miro has the trio invitationals and... Oh no, it was duo invitationals with Booga and then Copenhagen.
Copenhagen is an FNCS win. Also, Miro, yeah,
Yeah,
Copenhagen.
Has, I mean, Miro has 2 LAN wins.
Yeah, Miro has 1 LAN win.
Invitationals with Booga.
Huh?
Chapter 3 season 1, they had invitationals.
That counts.
Yeah. So, and that was
Wasn't
a
a LAN though. There wasn't a LAN. No, invitation. FNCS invitationals. It was like 90. It was like 90 players were invited and then 10 qualified.
Yeah, no, I thought it was LAN. My bad.
Okay, so here's the list. Okay, Miro, Arkram, Epic Whale have 6. Rex, Fizzin, Tayson, King have 5. No, King has 4. So Rex, Fizzin, and Tayson have 5. King has 4. Booga has 3. This is outdated though. There's no Peterbot here.
Yeah, it's outdated.
There's no Peterbot and Poyo here.
I like it though.
They've got so much damage above the threshold.
Or Vino. Vino also has 3 now.
Yeah, it also says Flixie only has 1. So this is very outdated.
Flixie has 1. He doesn't have 2, does he?
Flixie has 2.
Really?
I think so.
I don't
Push
think
off
so.
that.
Steadily keeping their heads above water, that's for sure.
No, Savage there, though.
Sky, eye drop, scroll.
That's our boy. Come on. Skyfall.
For Doxy, what?
Oh, Savage 271 above. Savage with a 1 gun loadout, bro.
From that western
Yeah, all these lists is from 2023.
Yeah. Okay, well, Miro hasn't won an FNCS in 2023 and neither has Epic Well, so it's accurate still. For top 2,
Huh?
it's still accurate.
Yeah. But Tayson is also up there now.
Tayson also hasn't won an FNCS in years.
True.
I drop Sky and Scroll, dying to Surge.
I drop Sky and Stroll cannot afford another game where they go down early. They got 3rd and 4th in the first 2 matches, but 13th and 21st in the most recent. They cannot keep going down before.
Tayson has 5, so it is outdated.
Sky's going to be able to pick up some much needed tags. As we look on over at Marius and Vanya, they've lost Pixie, but in the close quarter combat, back and forth engagements, I mean, they get the damage they need, but Vanya has no shields. They're kind of split up here. Sangel knocking on the door, wanting some of the action. Now long rotate to go as well. This is not looking too bright for Vanya and Marius.
Just the worst kind of neighbors. People that you don't want boxed up next to you. People that are already
Let's just
boxed
ask
up
ChatGPT.
above you. Misha, trying to get some suppressive fire onto those lower layers, trying to get a little bit of extra damage, if possible.
I did an
Local-
Afrikaans speech on ChatGPT the other day.
Making sure to try and scale some of those mountain
Cool.
faces.
You make a list of
No reason and
the
with
global
Savage,
top
same
10
mentality in mind, but they're just a
FNCS
step behind the rest of this lobby. They
most.
might become the focal point if they're not careful.
Savage, Vidil, and Rezon are so far in zone.
Splashes. This could be a big fight though for Vidil's team to clean up on. They recognize that it's Vanya largely leading the charge on this one, trying to get the final knock.
Oh my god, dude, Vanyak sucks.
Who's looking to escape, but Vanya, he just has to keep reloading. He doesn't have any ammunition.
Marius goes
At least not for
down.
those initial shots, and he does finally get the elimination he was after from the start. It's just so much time expended, and the clock is ticking against him.
Scroll goes
Marius got
down.
to siphon, but it wasn't enough. It's a long route back.
Sky
in.
is 1,
Eye
Eyedrop
Sky
is
and
also
Scroll
1.
looks
They die to
like
Surge.
Once again, they get taken out. 20th. This is not where they can.
King walks in
Just cannot
Malabuka
keep
looking
getting
healthy and
eliminated here if
stacked
they
as
wanna hold
ever
the position.
again.
I mean, 3rd place now, probably bumped out. You only have 2 trios in the top 5 still up. And one of them, Vico Venoflixi, literally clutched themselves back into it. In
Oh
the
my
last
god,
match.
Vino Vico Flixi got
It's gonna
back
be a
to top
big
3.
shakeup
That's
in terms of
insane.
the leaderboard, depending on how this one plays out.
Did catch a glimpse though of Panzer, Uppel, and Thomas in a much separate corner for the rest of the zone. All those other teams that are going to start getting caught amongst each other. This could be.
Oh, Peterbot only has
a
4.
time to strike.
Yeah, no, he didn't
So
win the
many
most recent
builds,
one.
Decent amount of shield to work with.
No, I thought he had 2 before
You
he's
almost
run.
expect that
No.
Panzer and Uppel are in very similar predicaments, and sure enough, kind of just looking for openings. Frenek exposed for a moment. That's all they need. Couple of nice tags in. Shields have been cracked, but Uppel doing a great job at making sure that he either follows up with his team or looks down from a separate angle entirely, just to ensure that no one is challenging their current position. Still, at some point, they're going to have to deal with Chicho and Atris up at height.
Yeah, if the zone pulls towards them as well, that is going to be a perfect time.
Okay, yeah, so this is the most up to date. 6 time, there's only 3. 5 time, there's 1, 2, 3,
Who's the 3? It's
4.
Miro, Epic Will, and?
Vico Venoflixi
Akram.
doing a great
Oh.
job.
Then 5 time is Tayson, Fizzin, Rex, and Noel. Noel is a Spanish player apparently. 4 times is Peterbot, Poyo, and King. 3 times we have a lot. We have Booga, Queasy, Hen, Yanis, Dukes, Muzz, Snacky, Fabs, Suns, Volks, Luda, Jinx, Chase,
Very sad.
Heppo
Alex
Clip,
Worthy.
Runa, Opayo, and GSX.
That's not right, because Vino also has 3, Alex has 3, Worthy has 3.
Worthy has 2.
Worthy has
No,
3.
Worthy does.
He won
Nah,
2 with Alex and 1
No, but-
before. And
Here's the thing.
Vidil
Yes,
goes down to
I
Surge.
checked. This information is as up to date as of April 2025.
Vidil goes to Surge, Rezon gets absolutely targeted.
131 below, that's so rough. That's so unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vico Venom Flixi!
Yeah, I also like him.
Thomas, both of these teams had elevated themselves prior to all of these blows taking place in those mid and low tiers.
No, I think Vico Venom Flixi are gonna get second.
Yeah, Pingwox and Malibu are just playing too well. Too
Yeah.
consistent.
More shots. You can see how many trios are staggered behind the ones up above.
But then there's also Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache who could contest second.
Damage. This is perfect for them, but they have to be ready to continue building forwards depending on where this zone goes. But so far, nobody seems to be contesting it.
Sometimes everything just clicks, but Noya definitely aware of the fact that you can never get too comfortable on height. Meanwhile, Thomas just spraying all the teams trying to approach from the backside of zone. And he's done a decent job at taking some chunks out of Pig's HP.
Shock to let you know early getting looked at by Thomas.
But you can't stay fixated on the same spot for too long. You've got to get a move on when it is dealing with hoistering up on these elevated positions. And Noya nearly getting chopped to his demise there. Misha and Yasin now gonna look to play fallback. But the height control is what they're after. It's just dealing with the swarm of teams underneath them.
The zone just pulled too far. I don't think they have the mats to continue with that height control. So many trios can contest it now. Vico
Finally, Queasy has a bug.
being one of them, but so far they're
What does he
focused
have?
on getting that damage.
He can't Q.
They can potentially look for it, but
He
they have
can't
their
Q.
priorities straight.
Yep.
Shots coming through to the players down below, looking to
Oh,
see
that's
what
so
they can find.
shit.
Such a difficult zone. The hold on above, so Veno drops down. Big crack coming through. They have
Ah,
to
yeah,
go
crack.
through.
Queasy can't Q.
Thomas
He
HD
tweeted.
above still. Akira gets knocked down by Veno. His whole trio without
That's
shield,
some
though. They have
BS,
to
bro.
regroup and build up that shield again.
Volko and Kiruo, they've been making attempts all day long to try and overtake height. And while every previous lobby before has just not worked out, and Volko, he tries to drop. Instead, he gets eliminated for it. Thomas, Uppel, Panzer, now dealing with the former leaders of height. But Thomas, he's getting absolutely pounced upon.
Oh my god, Thomas is the GOAT. Oh my god, Thomas is the GOAT.
Misha has fallen. Thomas will get the siphon, but he needs an opportunity to heal.
Holy crap, Thomas is so good.
But another siphon with that elim onto Noya just extends a moment longer.
Chug splashes, Chug Jug, everything needed to
Pink,
stay in the
Kiro,
zone.
and Nevs are on
Be able to
max
make it back,
height.
but it looks like up above in the clouds, the high
Ping
ground
Walks
is
and Malibuka are
looking
still
secure.
up,
The issue
like
is,
always.
once again, they
But they're getting
cannot be
feed by
stopped.
Gruppe.
Malibuka, Ping, and Walks, prime position ahead of zone on the low ground. All three players up. Incredible amount of materials, shields, loot, everything needed to continue to close this one out. But Pink, Nebs, and Kiro, they weren't in qualifying range for the Globals going into this match. They were outside of that top 10. This win could mean everything to them.
This is their conversion opportunity. Kiro, Nebs, Pink, they don't want to let it slip through their fingers. Vico, Veno, they're going to have to power through this, though, as a duo. Flixie, having been eliminated in all of the mayhem that's unfolding inside of these low-ground layers.
Vico and Vino are still up.
Vico, split
Oh,
at the
Vino
moment.
just
Demas
took a
right
massive shot.
above, but he's not going to go through the floor just yet. He's not going to look for that seize opportunity of another elimination. Walks, Ping, Malibuka, one of our only healthy-looking trios in this lobby, and they might be able to extend that one pace further if they can get this elimination onto Cringe. He's building for his life. Surely his materials are running thin, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
because
Pablo and Roxy are cooked. Vico onto Nebs somehow. I don't even know how that happened.
They're just back up above, staring directly into Cringe.
Kiro, the only one up above
Ah,
now.
Vino and Vico are
Both of
gone.
his
They both
teammates
died.
went down, as now he's forced to make that decision. How is he going to play this one now?
Ah, it's unlucky.
In the
In
inventory.
6th,
But does
probably.
he know there's a full trio down below looking healthier than ever? Chug Jug gets picked up, Water Sprite in hand. Has he already begun?
Ping
The
Walks,
heal-off is
Malibuka
now
playing
the
heal
hunt.
off.
It's what's going to
They're
continue.
going back in
Cringe
though.
down below, just one shot
Walks
away,
has a
but Walks
mythic
knows
org.
he has to take this position from the player up above. Chug Jug being used. Malibuka's gone down. It's now a two-person game.
But there's still so much Chug
Malibuka
Jug
dead.
left to work with, and Kiro, he's only a solo. He's getting chopped right now as we speak. Walks, Ping, have they got what it takes to find the first victory royale of the day for this trio? Cringe, scrambling as he may.
Yeah, no, Ping
Finally be eliminated,
Ping and Walks win
Kiro,
this.
all the way inside
Yeah,
the
definitely.
storm. He's gonna make a
There's
leap
no
of
ways to
faith
lose
here.
this.
See if he can cause some disruption, but it's a 2 versus 1 Takada, and it's one that Ping and Walks are
Yeah.
gonna win. Victory Royale finally setting in here for Malibuka's team on the day.
It was only a matter of time. 2 second places, 4th place, now the victory royale. This trio is looking.
Okay, in one of the games, Vico got the like sliding bug where you're literally on your knees like the entire game.
Yeah,
like
I know, I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mini Hater as the biggest motivator, it would seem, for Ping, Walks, and Malibuka, but certainly a phenomenal performance, a great job.
Yeah, it was-
The height was definitely a little bit
This is
messier
just
than what
unlucky
they would've
from-
hoped for.
Nice. Vico, Veno, and Flixie in 2nd now.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's Ping Walks and Malibuka just running away with it.
For real?
Yeah, they have a 108 point lead.
108 or 180.
108.
It's still doable. 2 bad games and it's caught up.
So Frankie, Levin, Mini, what have you got for us?
I mean, Mini Miner, what have you got for us? Was that good enough for you?
Well, it's not an ideal performance, I don't think. I mean, Malibuka there wasn't alive at the end, right? They weren't a full trio. Yeah, you know, you want to be having a full trio alive at the end. No, I'm joking, of course. Great performance from these guys, as always. It seems like they're just continuing to pile on these ideal performances one after another, and they just seem like an unstoppable force right now. The way that they're able to
Jesus,
play these
7,
games is so good.
second,
Even if they're not in
second,
the ideal
4th,
position, we saw them in
first.
this game, not on height, the zone
Yeah.
pulling over the hill. We've seen the story end in so many different ways, or so many the same way, so many different times where, yeah, it's the team on low ground.
My
just gets
top
squeezed out,
3
team
are
like
all
winning.
in the
But
top
these
3.
guys are
I'm just
able
the
to
best
tank
at
that
guessing.
storm so well, get up on that hill and just do what they do best, which is find eliminations and then ultimately find that victory royale.
I mean, again, I said it when we talked about them last. I'll say it again. We are witnessing an all-time FNCS performance right now. Their consistency to just make it to this final moving has been mental. Like, genuinely unbelievable levels. Soon as Game 6 wraps up, and all the VOD reviewers, I'm sure Reese, my good friend Reese, he's going to be straight into the VODs. You know, he's going to pump out that video, how these guys are winning every single... You know, it's going to be something like that, because their performance has just been terrific.
Yeah, it has.
I mean, it's been, yeah, no, go right ahead.
No,
Moody,
I mean,
there's
I
plenty
was
more
just going to
say.
reiterate it. I mean, just, yeah, the way they've been able to play has been absolutely excellent today. It just seems
Jesus,
like they haven't
Vino
really missed
is
their
in
beat.
second
They
with
have a
2
little,
games
that 7th
above
tier
top
place game, as I
25.
mentioned,
Like,
not ideal, but of course, that is just, being overshadowed by the ability of
Yes.
these guys in endgame and just to find yet another great top 3. Are they going to be stopped? I mean, the zones have played in their favor so far today, so that's the only asterisk I would put next to it. So, feel free to post that and clip that everywhere. But it's one of those where, will they be able to keep it up? I hope so, and I think they can.
Can they do it if, say, they get contested? Because Vico, Veno, and Flix didn't beat a Lone Wolf Lear yet. So, we'll have to wait a few minutes to find out. Because we've got to take a break. When we come back, we'll be breaking down more of the action from Game 4.
what's happening on OCE? Okay, Alex is second on OCE. Pretty good. Where's Volks? Oh, Volks is fifth. Ha! I wonder why OCE only has 32 teams in grand finals.
Good luck the last game, Savage. Need the Fortnite gods to bless us with a zone.
leaderboard is kind of fun, bro.
Oh wait, Malibuka and first training search, Flixie just being the best player. Oh wait, Queasy training search. Oh wait, Thomas training search. Oh wait, Roxy training search. Oh wait, Iron Scroll trading search. Pink 2, Kami 2. No way. Vanya 2?
I mean, bro, this leaderboard is literally Vico, Vino, Flixie, just landing on kids, and first place is the one team they haven't killed yet, pretty much. You know? Like last game they killed Queasy. I don't think no, they haven't killed them yet. Depends on them. Not Chino on them either, but they're just trading Surge. And then I think the rest of the teams are just people that are, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Next game in 56 seconds.
Ready. Maybe over here, but then they'll see them coming. They can't land so close that Malibuka sees them flying in properly though, because then they'll know, you know? They could go the Whiffy split. You're right, you're right. Very good point. They could go this, they could go here and then wrap in. That would work. That would work. We'll see, we'll see.
Classic Thomas HD. Aim's insane. Drum gun.
Thomas HD's aim is so good.
I love what I've seen from this team. It's funny because I called it out last time, Mini. In terms of eliminations, like total eliminations compared to some of the other top teams, it's like they weren't doing amazingly. Before the last game was only at 15. But yet you could guarantee that when it comes to damage dealt, they would be top 3. And they were, right? They were third going into last game damage. Thomas is #1 in damage individually of all the players in the lobby so far.
He's crazy, man. He's crazy.
Just keep it up, boys. It's been so fun to watch.
Damage does not guarantee you the victory royale. It does not guarantee you top 5, but can it guarantee them a spot in the global championships? We're going to find out because we're going to go back to our casters, tackle into cards at our final game of day.
Thank you, Frankie. Look, you said it yourself. It might not guarantee.
We'll see, we'll see. They might just not as well chat. It's only day 1. Like, they don't need to, like, start trying to, like, you know, target grief Malibuka, you know? That might come later on day 2. I think they're just going to do whatever strat they can to get as many points this game as they can, you know?
It's those moments, Taco, kind of put you in and set you up. One game is left out to be played out today.
All right, let's see. Is Rezone con? Are we con?
As well.
Are they back?
Video, you here?
Leaderboard Takata is their elimination count. Malibuka and Veno's trio have just been on a tear all throughout these matches here today, and it's crazy when you really boil it all down because a team like Veno's that hasn't even been as consistent as Malibuka's in terms of placement, and yet they are still matching each other so steadily with their elim count. It is making it very difficult for some other teams to try and play catch up or even just stay close in the first place. Outlaw Oasis is maybe going to get popping pretty soon there.
Oh, Vico landing on Savage.
Vico trying to get the party started though. Onto Twy, Hollow, looking directly at Flixie, but Vico pays the price. Veno now trying to get the turnaround. Veno with the left side peek though.
No! Vino dead off spawn. They killed 2 of, oh, they killed 1, they got Twy 1 shot. And then they died off spawn. Oh hell no.
Malibuka walks Listen, Ping, the ball is in your court.
Oh hell.
Talking about Vico Veno Flixie, they can get those 18 elim, those 11 elim end games, even wins. But when they have that risky early game, when they can go down in 26th, 27th, and now the first
Dude,
trio to
Twy
go
was on
down,
like
basically,
16
those
health.
0-point matches, it's gonna make it too difficult to keep up with a trio like Ping, Malabuka, and Walks that literally their worst placement is 7th. And not only that,
Oh,
now look
Marty's
at
hitting the
Marius and Venya
emotes.
too with a quick 3-piece. It flooded, being surprise conned. I don't know, Taco. This is gonna be interesting going into day 2. A lot of preparation is gonna be happening for Vico, Veno, and Flixie. They have to decide what their main goal is, right?
Okay,
Does
so
he
Vino,
want-
Vico, and
does Veno
Flixie are
wanna
not
continue with what he
winning
said about going
FNCS,
4
it's
for
looking
4,
like.
all
Yes.
3 majors.
Yeah, this is a good zone by the way. It's gonna keep putting down south though. We're gonna have two zones to be on the mountain then. I got a bat, nice.
We only have 6 minutes, one break, my heels are so shit, I'm gonna lie.
That's fine.
Savage with the one gun loadouts.
I'm gonna metal here quick and I'm going.
6 splash, 6 minis, I'm going up.
It's max metal though.
After this
Leave this
chest,
chest,
going
yeah.
up.
Leave this chest. There break some more spare?
I'm
Yes,
gonna
6
give
minis
you
here.
heals, I'm gonna give you heals. Later though, like next to the plane. Top stacked on 4 splashes, 6 minutes.
Down. I mean, they were leading the pack with the 3rd and 4th place in the start of the day, but they haven't broken top 10 since then. 21st, 13th, 21st again. So hopefully they can kind of figure out this issue in the later part of the mid games. But so far it's looking like it's starting out quite strong, and you know the good news is that Vico, Veno, and Flixie aren't here to catch Swizzy off guard like in the last match, so they can continue playing their kind of, you know, uncontested route here at Seaport. And hopefully I'd like to see Queasy get a big game here to kind of bridge that gap right now that's from 3rd to 2nd and 1st place. One big game from them would be enough to do so.
It's just such a bittersweet outcome, though, because Veno's team caused so many issues. And we'll continue that in a moment. Got to see what happens first with iDrop as he takes out Jew. Waiting. Whether or not Finchek has managed to actually escape the vicinity is a totally different conversation. It does appear as though he's made it out. Maybe he'll be able to go for the reboot and bring Jew and Ziandi back into this one, but iDrop Sky Scroll, they seem adamant to try and chase out that solo.
Ivan not in the best of situations here with, what, half HP, no shields. Cade, on the other hand, looking a bit healthier over at Kappa Kappa.
Oof. I mean, they need a bigger performance here at Takata, and Cade, just one shot too many. It's gonna be forced to disengage entirely. Cheatin' and Robin, they've got an ample amount of heals to work with. Trexer now continuing to just lay waste to some of those builds that we saw teams trying to hole up in. But southern segment of Kappa Kappa, one thing's for sure, Dexy's team is not going to be able to go anywhere near it. Ivan, Arya, and Kay, they're just also trying to be wary. Teams that are going for these distinct fights on the off spawn. And then you've got teams like Pablo, Ferdoxy, and Chino facing up and what's essentially become known as the Bermuda Triangle. That's what it feels like, Takata, because the surge bases that have taken place here, It'll literally just form a perfect triangle.
It's crazy
That's
how
crazy.
that works, yeah. As the shots continue to come through. It'll be peaceful for now, though. I mean, they're just going to continue doing the damage that they're looking for. Malibuca in a similar situation. No worries, though, to kind of fight. You can see behind Walks, you saw all the loot they have stacked up. What's so interesting about Walks, though, is he has the most assists in the matches today at 44. And the player leading behind him is Malibuca with 30, and then Ping with 29. I mean, it just shows how well this trio has been playing together. They're always up, they're always helping each other, and they're literally the last trio standing in basically all these games, fighting it out in those final moments. So, you know, the consistency is deserved by how well this trio has been performing. But to get to that point, you know, you have to have solid early games, you have to have solid mid games, and they've done that every single match.
Hey, Malibuca did say 0 ping diff a while back. The moment that we knew that that trio was headed to boot camp together in Germany. And when you're leading the lobby by 100 points and then some for day one, it definitely distinguishes, you know, just what kind of impact they've sort of had today as a team. That chemistry really starting to flow amongst them. Other teams, though, still looking to try and overtake at least each other on the leaderboard. Second place especially potentially being up for grabs since Veno's team was eliminated so early on. And a team like Sky Scroll Eyedrop, they definitely want to be included in that conversation, but it's not going to be an easy mission. Just because you say it out loud, that doesn't exactly put the you know, the play.
Yeah, it's interesting, though. They already have, you know, 3 eliminations. They don't need to risk too much more. They have, you know, the pros of having the heals, too. This part of the map, especially the west side, with so many teams contesting each other, it's one of those clusters that ends up having a bunch of players just staying in the zone and playing out their mid game, taking shots at each other, and later on making the rotates when it's already closer and closer to that end game. But what a shot from Scroll. Close that one out.
Just being Storm Warriors, essentially. You can find those early eliminations, but those late game transitions have proven to be a constant stopping point for that team. And it's something that Marius, Vanya, and Pixie are also trying to make sure that they can overcome. Moneymaker, Faded for 9 here at Canyon Crossing. Seems like they're trying to hunt out Mr. Savage, but Mr. Savage instead, a little bit of a bite back here. Does seem as if the deal had already been claimed earlier on, but Savage just continuing to refuse to give up his current position. He's gonna force Moneymaker and Faded to try and tackle him at the same time, but still manages to just squeeze his way out. They have to worry about other teams in the distance, though, and Fnatic maybe even hearing some of that commotion taking place. Moneymaker, Faded, they want to get out of Canyon Crossing, but there are just so many teams in front of them looking to do the same thing.
Yeah, it's difficult for all the players here. And Mr. Savage, I mean, they've gotten 3 eliminations or more in every match except for the first one, but they just can't make it into the top 10. They keep getting eliminated in this portion of the match. Normally they make it at least to the end game, but not the final moments. Just so difficult to even make it to zone with the way this season's being played out. Like, if you do want to continue with the rotate and you're done kind of with the storm back and forths, it can be difficult with the amount of trios that just kind of waiting for you to rotate on through. That's the thing about these finals lobbies. You know who you're competing against throughout all 12 matches. You know at least a general idea of where they're going to drop and how they tend to rotate. So you can really base the playstyle around not only how the matches play out throughout the day, but also how they've previously played out. Kind of stop these rotates, look in the feed, depending on who gets eliminated, who gets knocked. You can base your playstyle around that. Scavi, though, Look like they're gonna bring Teeny back in.
Hard-fought victory, finding the knock, and then clean elimination onto Volko. Cringe didn't get to actually finish that elimination. So, well played to Teeny's trio to bring him back into the action, but just looking at where the zone is pulling towards Takata, this is full benefits for Malibuca, Ping, and Walks. They're kind of just waiting for these teams from that southwest section. As they trickle through, you know that they're going to be a little bit more beat up than some of these other teams that might have already been based towards that northern position. And Sky, Eyedrop, Scroll, they seem to be doing a lot of elimination clearing, but it's not necessarily putting themselves into a position where they can confidently try to just charge through that mid-map territory. They know that there are teams like Malibu, Ping, and Walks just controlling too much of the flow of the lobby.
I mean, that's the pros of having that many heals, though, and, you know, Storm only taking 1 damage per second here. They can make the decision to wrap all the way around despite it taking longer, and then not have to have the risk of, you know, the trios that are already based up kind of looking back. Malibuca, Ping, Walks. At Floodgate, I mean, they're looking alright, but the zone is pulling a bit more east than some of the previous matches.
This also isn't anything like what we saw throughout the group stages, right? When it came down to that final lobby, we saw teams just kind of ripping through each other. They were just trying to start and finish fights as quickly as they could, and yet, because teams know there's still a whole 6 matches to work through in day 2, there's no point multiplier to, you know, deal with either. We don't want to cut ourselves short in day 1. That's a big part of the reason why we see teams still trying to be as calculated as ever.
Yeah, you're not like in the last match of a Div Cup or something, where you're just like trying to do what you can no matter what. All the extra aggression, it is still being played out. Like when the day started, Podosai squeeze an art skill. Nice little rotate through Malibuca's builds.
Bro, these
They don't
people
want
are
to fully follow
beefing
though,
this
'cause
fast.
they will be able to look back at them.
Ooh.
It's crazy.
I mean, you send shots forward and you're not in zone. It's
Yeah, no,
it's only a matter of
it's
time before
really
somebody
skill
else
and
decides to
build,
shoot
so I kind
back,
of messed
right?
up.
No, Riley just taking advantage of the situation. Podosai
Ooh, no rally in the
gave away his
bush.
team's
Oh,
position,
yeah, they know.
but X-Weeze
Oh.
getting straight to the punch here. Noah Riley has to immediately retreat to True Legs' surge base, find a little safety net with the rest of his trio, but that leaves Malibuca, Ping, and Walks to just continue their rotation undisturbed, because now True Legs' team, they're staring down at Podosai's.
Emi said Ihari. They got that VR, but it's kind of been a downward hill or slide from them since 12th to 32nd. Hopefully this time around they can figure something out. I like how kind of looted up, kitted up they are. To play this one out, they're gonna quickly
Oh,
choose to rotate.
Hori
so it
has
doesn't
the
really pull
medal.
towards them.
Even when you find a victory royale in a
Oh my
major finals,
god,
group
Cammy
setting,
just got
definitely in some
beamed.
trouble. Saw his shields get cracked there, but it's difficult to retrace your steps and to consistently create those winning positions, especially when you're just at the mercy of the way that the zones are going to be pulling. And while a lot of them have played probably a little bit more towards Cammy, Seti, and Hari's hand, they're not the only team that's been in a similar position. Swizzy, Queasy, Murstache, they're trying to make up for lost time after an early exit, or at least it felt like an early exit in Game 5, because they never really had a chance to get their feet underneath them after Vena's initial play. But now they get to take their time. They get to dictate how they want their Game 6 to go.
And this is a great position to do so, right? You can see just how many trios are still in Seaport that have to make their way through, and you know, it could end up pulling far again, which would give them even a better shot at getting those tags. But look at the positioning from Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. I mean, There's a reason they're 1,800 above the Stormtroopers threshold. Part of the
Oh, I
factor
wonder
might be
did
that
my
they have
bet
four-
do well in Savage's stream.
Alright. How we doing, boys?
I guess not.
No delay now.
And Savage is actually dead. Oh, look at that.
Bad.
But Twy, that's a solo all the way back. That's what Akira's team is waiting on. And Twy knows better than to try and actually charge straight through. He wants to at least try and play.
Oh my god. Who
Yes,
is
to look back
Kurama
on
and
what went
Akira?
wrong. It's the team lurking at the bird.
Oh my god.
Nothing's
that's
ever
so
guaranteed
stupid.
in a finals lobby.
6th zone. If this was 7th zone and I was Vanya here, just on the borderline, building metal in could be the method here with that chance to pull back, but there's less odds for it to fully pull back to them being 6th, so didn't quite get the perfect RNG. Pink Nebs and Kiro, though, doing what they can to kind of minimize their risks, put
Ground layers. Incredible scenes that Twy as a solo is in such a prime spot, though. Not sure how long he'll actually be able to maintain it, but he could definitely be annoying to some of these other teams that are looking to just rotate through. Unscathed, Kiro, Nebs, Pink. One of our teams that could potentially be caught. A little bit more action than what they want. Just trying to heal up off the water sprite. They can tell though there's a team in heavy trouble.
there's so much
and they
free
want to
loot here.
secure the body loot. Pix, Darm, eliminate Demus actually. Eliminated right in front of them. Mixin, Blah, and Comeback watch. They made such a strong attempt for those eliminations and they don't even get a benefit from the results.
I like this, Taco. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius looking like they want to play a high ground position here. They're currently in 9th place. They've dropped down out of qualifying range for the Global Championship. Vico, Veno, Flixie are out, though, from the start of this game. It's a perfect opportunity to put themselves back in. I spoke about it earlier. This is a trio that knows how to convert those top placements to victory royales. They can close out these matches. So hopefully with a bit of good zone pulls,
Surely, bro, like,
some nice refreshes, they might be able
how
to make
is
something
Ping Walks
happen.
and
But the
Malabuka
big
always
issue,
up
the
every
raid
game?
boss, Malabuka, Ping, and Walks, once again, incredibly healthy as a trio. Completely set up to play this one out. Somebody has to stop them, Taco. Somebody has to do it.
Oh my god, they
That somebody
pre-editing.
might be the zone pools because it's bringing them into more traffic
They're getting
than what
pre-edits
they've
ready.
been hoping for
They're gonna gold
initially.
splash into the pre-edits.
Sticking a little bit more towards those lower layers, but same could be said here for Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache. Just
Bro,
completely
surely
spraying at
Vanya
the
wins
teams
this.
right next to them. Gotta be careful though. From the floor of
No
bomb,
ways you had a purple
wide,
stinger and you didn't try to just spray into my ball.
187 above. Mustache, Swizzy, Queasy, they've claimed so much space in the low ground. But the way that the zone is starting to pull over the water now, teams are going to be burning through their materials at a rapid rate. Trulex has got to be very careful here for Doxy. Pablo, Chino, trying to get a piece out of some of these teams that are rotating in, but nothing that's translated to a knock for an elimination just yet. Still, where they are currently sat at is a very nice spot to be.
Pablo did an amazing job of tarping ahead while Ferdoxy and Chino were able to take some shots at the back line. Marius, Vanya, Pixie still looking like they have no issues up above, not a single
Bro,
trio
surely
taking
they win
shots at
this.
them.
It's the freest win for them. They're the
Oh
best
my
height
goodness.
advantage ever.
Wait, Queasy might just get stuck with Thomas, Panzer, and Upple. Marius doesn't care though. He's in the high ground and he's trying to maintain that elevated position, but Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache, they're gonna look to maybe make an attempt here for a height take, but first they've got to make sure that they are putting themselves in a position towards that front side of zone. Having to use up nearly all of their splashes. The last one finally going to be spent. Thomas, Upple, Panzer. We knew.
Oh, Thomas
they were
is
gonna get
below
caught
Surge.
in the
God
mix
damn.
here,
I wouldn't have guessed
but
that.
didn't
Oh,
expect
well.
that it might come at
He just
Kurama's
gets sleep pretty
expense.
speed.
They'll narrowly avoid getting knocked by Thomas. But Thomas, he still wants more. He still wants to keep going.
Bro,
Pink,
Marius
Kira,
and Vanya
Nebs
just
as
win
well.
this. It's so
Just
free.
hanging out on the low
For them
ground,
it
but
is.
Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache, they're trying to
Oh,
chop
they're
out
getting
height,
chopped, they're getting
and
chopped.
they might actually succeed. Vanya, though, gonna finally manage to get the connection towards the front side. Marius will get
That's a
dropped,
free
but
chop again.
He still
He's on
had
like
more
one
than enough
bow.
time to react. He's not gonna lose any HP for it.
Will Queasy give it up? They got
Oh
the
my
knock,
god,
but in the
Pink Walks and
meantime,
Malabuka
Malabuka's been
died.
shut down. This is
Finally,
the first time
man.
we've seen them go down so quickly in this late. Now, Chino, Pablo trying to clutch it up as a duo.
They
High
died in
ground
8.
looks to be safe for Vanya, still holding on to it as now Pablo's trying to get ahead, doing what he can to keep himself up.
Mustache
So many
goes down.
materials to work with. He should not take any risks
Queasy
here. Just
also
try and
goes
claim
down.
as
It's just
much
Swizzy
space
left.
as possible. He has to be careful though, especially if he runs into a full trio as Swizzy has been left alone. Queasy Mustache gone down as now Swizzy has to find a way to clutch this out only with
Disaster
one.
has struck in the final hours here. Swizzy, we've seen him clutch points plenty of times in the past, though. Whether or not he's able to secure them, this go-round is an entirely different story, though. Just so many healthy
Nice,
trios behind and in front of him. Thomas, Upple, and Panzer. They don't want to allow him to go by, but it's going to be
Panzer
height
onto
that takes
Swizzy.
notice. Panzer will get the credit for the elimination, but Vanya and Marius, they are having a free day. just spraying everybody in this low ground. Thomas hoping that he could try and charge through. He's just gonna build, play a little bit of defense here for Upwell to reunite with the rest of his team. Marius dropping. Marius trying to get fraggy with it. Gets a chunk out of Panzer's HP bar, and Panzer won't be able to finish. Marius gets the credit for it, and now Pixie on the other end looking to take out Chino and Pablo Wingu.
This is exactly what they needed to put themselves into that top 5. All they need to do is close it out. Pink, Kiro down below. Pablo still in the zone, doing what he can to stay up. The double res is going to come through. Can they do it in time?
Oh
No!
my
Kiro
god.
goes down.
This
Pink's
is like
left alone.
cooked.
Marius connects another one. 8 eliminations. How many total has this
Well,
trio just picked up? Not only do they
that
close
is
out
the
the
end
match,
of
but they do it
day
in
one
style.
EU
From
this
9th place going into this match, I'm sure with that amount of eliminations, the placement points they just got, they have put themselves into qualifying range for the global championship.
Oh my god,
But
Vino
not
dropped
only
down so
that,
much.
also
He's gone down to 6th. Jesus. Okay, when is NA? 2 hours. Yo, Martin, hello?
Yo, what's up?
What are you playing?
Forza.
Bro, hop on Fortnite.
I'll be there now.
You're gonna stream NA, right?
Maybe.
Bro, I wanna stream OCE, but it's so early in the morning. It's at like 9.
Does Fortnite's official do OC?
Yeah, I think so.
Nah.
Oh, I'll just watch Aussie then, cause Aussie does OCE.
Ozzy will sleep. Ozzy will be asleep. It'll be his brother that streams it.
I'll just watch like Alex or someone then.
Alex doesn't stream.
Yeah, I'll just watch,
Coach Timmy.
Yeah, I'll watch Timmy. But then it's like so early in the morning. It's at like 9.
Oh, haha, I accidentally picked up a stinger, man.
Martin, bro, hop on.
Just wait, I'm testing something.
You're selling.
What are we gonna play?
I don't know. We can just mess around for 2 hours.
Do scrums.
I'm streaming, brother.
Bro, then stop streaming.
No, I want to stream for 10 hours.
Oh my days.
Bro, I might even
It's
just stream. I might even just stream until OCE comes on. Stream OCE and then go sleep.
Then just stream scrims.
But then I'm gonna be on like 4 FPS.
I'm joking. You don't stream scrims. You mad?
Oh my god, I reached account level 4000.
Damn. Only
You're funny. What are you?
like 5,000, I think.
Okay, but I have
Yeah,
another
same.
I have another account which is like level 300 or something, so yeah. So it's not that bad. Plus I'm still better, so
You kidding me?
Somewhere far.
oh my god, this kid was in my box. Dude, how was I streaming this the other day and still dominating kids? It's so bad. I'm still dominating this kid on like 30 FPS. Never mind, I'm not dominating him that much. Free Fire of Doom. Dominated. Oh, you are such a stray ball.
Oh, let's get that kid's charge.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the ray gun lags my game so much. Oh my god, you're so bad.
Let's go.
What?
I just got 12 to win.
Nice. Oh my. Nah, bro, have you ever used a bow to wall replace? Like, god damn. Again. I should have never said that. I'll be honest, I don't know what I said. I will be Oh my days, bro. This Jet is doing box. He's doing piece control with the pump and dump. Oh. With a pump and dump and mammoth combo.
Oh, the zone change. I mean, it's a map change. Yeah, but build.
Oh my god, I just clipped this kid on like 30 FPS. Wait, Martin, can you check my stream and see how bad it is? Because I can't see. Well, I can't, my YouTube isn't open.
Come back to lobby.
I'm in a game, I can't.
I genuinely do not care. Come back to lobby.
No, I'm dominating this kid.
So, what game are you in?
Peace control.
Come back.
Martin, I'm still in a reload game.
Should I invite Marumo? We can play squad reload.
I tried inviting Marumo, he's playing with Taran, so no. He won't want to play squad. We can't play squad reload.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
I'm trying to figure out how to make my FPS more stable, because currently it is garbage.
Brother, this guy stinks. Brother, this guy stinks. What's up? Why you invite me? What can I do for you? I mean, bro, Marumo, Brandon nominated me for Ice Bucket Challenge. Yeah, you know who I'm nominating. When I do it, you know who I'm nominating. I'm nominating you and I'm nominating Tyran. I'm nominating both of you. You have 24 hours to do it. When I do it, I'm nominating y'all and then you have 24 hours. That where you pour a bucket of cold water on yourself, like ice water. Yeah, so I'm nominating Tyran, I'm nominating Marumo, I'm nominating Kyle, I'm
Of course it's Kyle.
nominating Jaden.
What does that mean, Maruma? What does that mean? Of course it's Kyle. Yeah, sus, boy, your mic is so loud. Yo.
Okay, wait, no,
Yes, sus. Sus.
And I think I'm gonna nominate like a cousin, like two of my cousins.
Yo, Martin, I think there's a limit on how much you can nominate.
Okay, I'll have to just choose between them.
Well done,
I'm
boys.
not nominating you two. Like you can literally hear. Listen. I'll play for you now.
Yo, Kyle, can you hear me now?
Yeah, but it is so soft now. Now it's so soft I can't hear anything.
Yo, I'm Brandon Butler. I was nominated by Chelsea
I
to
got.
Ice Bucket Challenge.
Yeah, Kyle, you're not gonna laugh.
Karen.
Hello!
Oh my god!
Okay, is that fine?
Yeah, it's better, but it's still soft, but it's better. Yo, boy, I hope we're not playing Reload, because I'm streaming, so I'm gonna get like 4 FPS.
Yo, boys, can we play on Middle East, please?
Yeah, I agree. Let Tyran lag. Oh my god, what is that?
Damn it, bro.
What is that? What is
Yo,
that?
Kyle, what kind of reminds me from Franken Creep from Scooby-Doo Franken Creep?
Martin, who possessed you?
Guys, let's play some creative quick.
Yes, I agree, creative. I might get some sort of stable FPS there, maybe, if I'm lucky. Martin, I swear, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna block this kid.
I'm not on Middle East.
I am.
No, I'm not. Wait, am I? What the fuck? So no, it's not only me that's on Middle East.
It's not.
And the crazy part, my Laxter is useless on Europe.
Exilag is also useless on Europe. It does like nothing.
That's nothing, brother. You like Laxter supposed to lowers my ping, but the thing is, when I use Laxter on Europe, I get 500 ping.
Damn.
Damn it.
Bro, Martin, if you don't fix your mic and stop doing that, I'm gonna mute you. I'm muting him. I muted him.
Yes. Wait, Kyle, when you when you turn off.
What?
Yo, okay, whoever that, I'm muting him.
It's Martin. It's Martin. I muted him already.
Wait, Kyle, am I right? Like that when you. Kyle, am I right? Like when you.
When I what?
Yeah, Kyle, wait. So when you put your exit back on your
It just does nothing. It just does nothing. It gives me packet loss. That's it.
Yeah, same with I put my lax on your 500 ping, but then when it's off, my ping is like 150.
Oh, Marumo, join the stream, boy. Join the
What
stream.
What do you stream on?
YouTube.
What's your streaming platform?
YouTube.
What's it called?
It's just my Fortnite username.
Galaxy ZA, right?
But without the ZA.
Okay. Yep, found you. 40 subscribers!
Oh my god, my FPS isn't that bad. What server are we on?
We're on Europe!
Hi man, why? Sauce. Now I have to turn my exit lag off.
Brother, trust me, exit like that's just useless on you. Fuck.
How did you lose? I'm on like 12 FPS.
Bro, I didn't expect that. I lit my car down. Yo, like I'm watching your stream count and your FPS drops are crazy. Like I'm not trying to be mean, but like you're moving like a Minecraft player.
Boy, I know. I gotta turn down the graphics again. Yo, I swear if one of y'all kill me, you're gay.
Oh my.
Yeah, since I'm about to die to Tyran because of my FPS.
And what's your point?
Yo! It's because I'm just like, actually no, I should just be watching FNCS. So I set all my graphics on the stream like really high.
This guy is lagging like hell. Yo, who is this? One double.
Yes! Jesus!
What the hell is this one?
Hello, Marumo!
Oh my god!
I can't see Martin. Where did he go? What? When did the wall get there?
Hello.
When did Marumo get here?
Ah!
Oh my god, when did Martin get there? Oh my god, when did I die?
Oh my days, bro. Taran with the straight facing. No, F4 Macau. Of course. Taran, how did you die to Macau? It was this you one. Edit, bro.
Ha! You suck, Martin.
I'm sorry that I had to. I had to, forgive me. Damn it.
Yo!
Yo!
Yo, Marumo, look at my stream and look at how bad it is. I got so lucky with that one pump, bro. Yo! I can't even see what I'm doing.
Why are you streaming in the first place?
I don't know. I felt like it. I bought a hand cam. That's why. I bought a hand cam and it was FNCS today, so I'm like, let me just stream FNCS. Oh, my Free Fire did nothing. Oh.
Nah. $4? Want it?
I have an idea on what to do.
Yo, bro, imagine if I hit the headshot.
But like, probably not.
Who's Momo? Momo
So,
is
like,
like
I'll
one of
just
Kanata's
think
Twitch
of it.
mods, like tweets
That's
about him a
one
bunch,
God, that's
like.
what you said to me.
Wait, what? When did I say to you?
I was like, if Acorn and Poyo DMs you to play, would you play with them?
No, I said Peter. You said Peter and Ritual.
Oh.
It was Peter Ritual.
Oh, dude, that is what I said.
Dude,
Oh my god.
it is insane, dude. Oh my god, bro. This is what I mean. So every time you comment Pete, kids just like love to call you Razor for and shit.
Taran, of course
But,
you
dude,
wanna go for me.
Every pro,
Damn it.
it's so normal. So like he mentions that he might drop his teammates to play with Acorn, and Sing's like,
No,
yo,
Makai,
fuck, bro,
you
you like
stream.
told me. And he's like, no, Peter. He's like, same with fucking Acorn at the start of the interview, bro. Like, would you like Bolts as well? Like, would you drop for Pete? Yes. And everyone's like,
Kyle,
yeah.
what are you doing?
Like they all know that their team
trying to
only
figure
matters as long as
something
Pete doesn't want their teammate. As soon as Pete wants their teammate,
You-
they're
oh
fucking
my
gone.
days,
Every
bro.
pro in NA knows it. Like that is insane. None of them argue it. There's no hesitation. They all just accept it. It's just the fucking fact. That is absurd.
No. That was not fake. What are you talking about?
Okay, I made it so my stream
Wait,
is
you
just
said-
showing like an
wait, you said,
Aussie
like,
Antics
you
video,
wouldn't
so
snake Acorn. Or
on
you
my
wouldn't say
second
you
monitor.
played
So
Acorn.
hopefully,
So
wait,
you feel
Marumo,
better
can you
than
just check the FPS, see if it's good? Because it's not showing my main monitor.
Putting the pressure on you, boy.
The pressure.
That's
Have
good,
you
that's
made
good.
over $1 million from Fortnite and streaming?
100%.
Yeah, it's true.
100%.
It's true.
Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, let me see
Do
your
you
thing.
think you are going to win this grand finals?
yes.
Oh, I like that. What's it saying? What's it saying?
Wait, Marumo, is my FPS on the stream good?
The whole time.
Yeah, I can't see
I've
it.
been thinking about the whole time.
I like that.
Okay, but does it just look good?
Yeah, it's actually slightly better.
Okay, that's all that matters.
Look right
If
there.
it looks good, it's
Look
good.
right there.
Wait, that chart says I'm gonna get
That's
sold.
time for revenge, huh?
Yeah.
I'm against
Wait, so you
someone.
think you're beating Peter Buck?
Yes.
Dude, that.
So I just lied right out of my
He lied straight out of his
I
ass,
just
bro.
lied straight through my teeth.
Oh my
You think
days!
the quality level is this season?
Oh yeah, that's good. That
just
one's
straight
like
lying,
I've been
bro.
already thought about that. Like That's like something I've.
Homie went from like, I've been manifesting it, bro. I've been thinking about it constantly. Yeah, I'm fucking winning this. That's a lie. Yeah, it's a fucking lie. I've got no chance. Like, the homie crumbled so quickly. No.
That's true. Let's get back in.
Come on, Lando. That's fair. That's fair.
That's some bullshit, bro. Like that's.
Thank you, Joe, with the prime for eight.
No ego questions.
I'm not answering. I'm not answering bullshit questions.
What?
I'm not answering bullshit questions. I already know what. Like.
I have one on you.
Yeah, I know. I already know.
Sell the fuck out of you.
Have you ever cried because of Fortnite?
Ooh.
Nah, I think I'd just be mad.
That's true.
Did Rapid and Booga ask you to play right before FNCS?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you play with them? Why didn't you play with them?
Why didn't I?
Yeah, why don't you play with them?
I don't think Booga is that good anymore. And me and Rapid, we're just like dudding for 2 seasons straight.
Damn,
Zach, do you
Rapid
think I've gotten
Booga
so much
tried to
better
pick
on
up Bolt as well. They tried the double drop Craze. Oh, shit. Craze
Do you
had
think
no
I'm better
chance
on
of staying.
standing on controller or not yet?
Would you ever play with Rapid again?
I think if he
Yeah.
like proved he was like he could IGL trios, I honestly
Corner.
would. But like I just think he can't IGL that good at trios. He's, okay, I'll play with him for duos like 100%. I think he's really good.
Bro, how much?
That's true,
Like,
that's
isn't
true.
your PC
Is
like
Agers or
40k,
Poyo
right? What is your
That was for
CPU?
Heats? Yeah, that's what we're talking about, right? Oh, drop threats. Oh, they tried to drop threats. Oh, Booga. Yo, that's so much worse. Wait, sorry, you're right. Wait, Booga threat. Wait, Booga Rapid tried to drop threats for Bolt.
200. 200.
Yo. Damn. What the fuck, bro? This video
That's
is like
10
creating
hours
very bad
straight,
vibes
man.
coming into Grands. Holy shit. I mean, I guess these guys know, like, but damn. Wow. I guess, like, yeah, I've kind of got to imagine they all know, but holy fuck.
It was better.
200.
It's like not even a question.
Hey Ozzy, love
Please forgive me, Galaxy,
If
but I have to
Acorn
put
and
you down.
Poyo
200.
asked you to play trios.
Yes.
200.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ah, no, what are you doing,
Wow.
Kyle?
$2
Stop
million
it.
to play Fortnite right now, would you?
Yes.
100%.
What? Brother, I'm 2 mil? 2 million. We're all gone.
I think
everyone
I
here
think
is
I'd do it
gone.
for like even 500k.
Maybe 50.
Do you think
Yo, Acorn.
Sphinx or Kanata is better?
He just killed
Sphinx
both
or
of us.
Kanata?
Alright, do you think Kana is better than me? If we're like that, so it's yes or no.
Ow.
I think Kanata is better in
Ah!
the sense that like if he
Guys,
goes time
Daenerys
for
wants to
IGLing,
join.
he could do what Sphinx can do. But I don't know. That's not like
It's 2 different roles.
it's just 2 different roles. Yeah, you're like comparing 2 different
The
things.
thing is, like, Kanata is so valuable at being like a fragger, like a support role. It makes no
Aw.
sense for him to go be an IGEN.
This trio is
Yeah,
so
exactly.
wholesome.
Like
I was
don't
about
think
to hit
Sphinx
that.
can
Mongo
be,
Classic?
Like,
Why
as
does he
good
say
as
200?
Sphinx.
He
He
says
Oh my
Sphinx.
days.
Like, he really pronounces the P in Sphinx.
Not answering it.
Fuck!
Are you?
No, I already know. I'm not answering.
Say it. Say it.
Yeah, Tarek, so do you think I've gotten better on Clo?
Cut it out.
Wait, what?
Guys, how is
Alright,
Galaxy?
cut that out.
How
Cut
is
that out.
Kyle? Fuck! Who
Don't
the
worry,
fuck
it'll
is
get
this?
cut out. You're good.
That's definitely going in.
No, I can cut it out. I can cut it out. Would
Oh my
you
gosh,
play
man,
with
I hit
Kanata
such
ever
a
again?
huge lag spam, bro.
Can we lip
Not
read,
good.
Chad? How good are we at lip reading? How good are we at lip reading? Are we going federal here?
My kill now.
I
Fuck!
don't think Sphinx not answering.
We can use AI.
Are
Guys,
you?
what's the lag
I
spikes?
already
Are you
know.
hitting lag spikes, bro?
Are you?
Damn it.
Nah, I got no fucking clue.
Oh my
He's
days.
laughing too much. I got no clue.
The lag
Alright,
spikes.
Editors, cut that out. Cut that
Nah,
out.
I'm turning off my phone. I think that's
Don't worry,
also
we'll
what's
get cut out.
causing it.
Good.
That's
Guys.
definitely going in.
Yo, can you
No, I
tell
can
this
cut it.
white ass boy to
Would
like,
you play with Kanata ever again?
In the future?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Are You Dead Ass, but to be fair, I thought it was Are You Dead Ass or Are You Dating is what I heard. You guys say something about gay. I didn't get that at all.
Okay, let's spray time. Let's spray,
Maybe
bro.
it's
Let's
that
spray.
special. I don't know.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know. I thought it was dating. I could have sworn it was dating. But it's fine. Fuck it, whatever.
Corner.
Guys, I can. No, I can cut it out.
Yo, Kyle.
Would you play with
Target's
Kanata
mine.
ever again?
You can do it with
In the
Macau.
future?
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Guys, I don't even need the light. You saw that? Your face started twitching. Yeah,
What's it saying?
Yeah, that's false as fuck.
Yeah, Tarek, you saw it here.
Yeah, but do you think Cole sold you FNCS Globals?
Yes.
He did.
Ah!
But the thing is, like,
My kill.
He was off day 2.
He was like food poisoning or whatever.
That's not rules. Wait, when is it?